Welcome in! It's early, but I've got cool people here, so I might as well start. Welcome in, Anarchy, with the bag, and Awinch. Anyone else who happens to be here and hasn't made their presence known in chat, you're also welcome. It's so reassuring to be able to go live and have people join. It's always the fear that I will go live and no one will turn up. No one will care enough to even be here. And that fear is always elevated when I'm on a different schedule. I don't normally start at 3 p.m. I normally start at 6 p.m. on weekdays, and weekends I kind of push that forward to 4 p.m. 3 is quite early for me. So to be able to go live and have cool people is very, very much appreciated. Maybe not for long. Wait, where are you going? You can't leave me. Don't you love me? Right, we are on TV. We are going to be doing some digging. It's going to be fun because I get to do my first ever farm in Bedrock. We are going to be building a mob farm underneath the enchanting area. I'm just using this opportunity to kill a few mobs. Mostly because I want to get to level 30. Whoop. Up. Right, what do I need? Let's start with digging a hole in the ground and doing some ladders. Ladders should be relatively simple. 6, that's what I need. Oh, actually, I might already have ladders. I do not! Never mind. For the back says I've just finished sorting out my computer room, so it was a great timing. Good! How does it feel to have it fully sorted and organised? You feel like you've conquered a task that was hanging over you for far too long? I always feel like that when I dust the computer. I don't clear out my computer that often, but when I do it fairly thoroughly. So I'll unplug all the cables, take the computer off the desk, clean it down, because there's spots underneath the computer that are hard to get to. I do it all properly, take everything off, clean it all, including my mug warmer, because mug warmer gets tea spilt on it. JF Purpley, welcome in. Oh, there we go. I'm like, I can see the thing in chat, but I can't hear the fart. Was it silent but deadly? Maybe. Right, we're going to poke a hole down here, and we shall look. Like this. This is where my mob farm's going to be going. We're going to need to build it out of stone for now, and then pad it out later. Let's start by taking this layer out. Wow, this is going to be painful without haste. But I don't have a beacon. Now, realistically, what I could do is do one layer, dig down, do the collection system, and then just turn the water streams on to then do more layers later. Digging stream, did you bring a shovel? Yes. It's even got efficiency 5. I know, it's weird. I don't have efficiency 5 in my pickaxe, unfortunately. I have efficiency 4, and as of about half an hour ago, I now have a second pickaxe with efficiency 4, but this one's fortune. And while I am slightly tempted to merge them just in order to have efficiency 5, I need fortune. Shovel technology. Now, design for this mob farm is related to the Frugal Flusher, but we've redone it. In fact, we were playing with it on stream at Wednesday? I think it was Wednesday. And I'd show you, except for the fact that I designed it in Java. So I'm hoping it translates to Bedrock. We shall see. Well, that will be a fortune for you, hopefully. I am going to put stone in here. I'm going to, well, I ended up put the stone in the wrong slot. Dig around it. Claim the 4th. Good choice. And then ladder goes up. Like so. Eventually there'll be tinted glass down there, but I don't have tinted glass yet. I need to work that out with Geo. She has an amethyst, so I can borrow it. While I'm up here, it makes sense to unload my inventory as often as possible because I don't want to put chests down there. So each time I come up, just clearing the slots. Boop and wood. Oh, actually, the oak should have gone here. Oh, I had ladders. Dear. Oh well. So I'll use them eventually. What was I coming up here for? There was something else I was going to do up here. Oh yeah, fortune. That was it. I might need these. Actually, let's do it outside. We have 28 diamond ore. Is the average 1.7 diamond ore per? Which means 42 diamonds on average, I think. Oh, that's it. How many diamonds do you think I'm going to get? Put it in chat. Oh, there's another dog's killing things. From 28 ore with a fortune 3 pick. I want to see some guesses. Mostly because I really would love to see one person guess it, and then when we do it, it'd be spot on. Because you will feel good about it for the rest of the day. A stack and 25. Wow, that's a... Oh. JF Bird Blue says 42. Good choice. 42? And I was going to go with 42, but... Let's go 39. I'm going to go with 39. I think I'm on track at the moment, although that was profitable. Okay, I think I've got more than 39. Wowza! Oh. 63! Nice! You were very optimistic with it. Stacking 25, you're only 26 off. Whereas Bluebird was 21 off. So Bluebird wins. Good job we didn't bet for money. Almost a stack. Almost! Not quite, but almost! Heading down. The bit where I've dug it 3 blocks deep, this is where the central drop area is going. So what I'm going to do is dig this down first. Because this one needs to go all the way down. Oh. That's clearly wrong. Oops. How did I do that wrong? It's very worrying. It's not that block, it's that, like that. Oops. Yippee, you won. What do you get though? What's the prize? What do you want in exchange for your victory? Now, I am tempted to remove everything in the walls that isn't stone. But that feels like an unnecessary thing to do, seeing as I will at some point come back in and change blocks out. So replacing it, what's the point? Leaving it as just whatever's here. Actually, this will have to change. I can't leave gravel in. Can on the outside walls, but not for this bit. We need solid flooring. I also need more torches. I probably need to grab some of those from upstairs. See, sometimes it pays to be optimistic. Does it? I'm always pessimistic. But, you know, that's the curse of being a Brit. Now, the design of this is redstone up, not redstone down. So it probably makes sense to make the hole for the redstone torches as I go. Which shouldn't be too problematic. And I suggest I should probably do it on stone brick. We're going to take out this layer. I'll head upstairs, unload my inventory, and make some torches. The design that I did in creative, I did 5 flushing layers, but I want, of course, enough height beneath that for them to drop and probably die from impact rather than relying on wither roses to finish them off. Wow, 2-2 cat. Oh, Peggy isn't happy because I changed the room. I missed that one. I have a Jasmine that's quite happy today. She's had lots of cuddles, and she's stolen my chair a couple of times. I was kicked off my computer because I couldn't sit down. I didn't have the heart to take the chair back. But I let her be while I went, I shall sit on the sofa. So I sat on the sofa, and I watched a video from afar. And the cat got to sleep in my chair for a bit. Until the point where I went, I actually kind of need to do a little bit of recording. And so I scooped the cat up, put her on the sofa, and she went, oh, okay, fair enough. And just settled straight in, which made me question why I didn't do that before. Taking this copper because it's useful. Well, relatively useful. Although a lot of people just break trials chambers. Because it's a very cheap way of getting lots of copper. Get this bit out here. We're getting a sense of scale. When I started digging it to make sure I had the space, all I did was the external digging so I could check that we didn't hit anything significant, like the ocean, for example. Because that would probably be a problem. Now, my intention is to have the ability to drop down here, see the stuff, but also have the ability to go down a staircase, which will probably be that side, and see the farm. Although, how far have we got from there? Not very far. So if I wanted to do a staircase from above, I'd need to do it from like a corridor and then a staircase going down the side. But I need to put the pillars in a corner. For the water flow, sorry. Water flow, water doors. I know what I'm trying to say. Bear with. I need coal. I have some coal. Not a lot. That's not too bad. That and some sticks. That and some sticks. We'll be fine. Enough torches for now. I'll need to make more later, but realistically, that'll do me for a bit. Got to think this through. Let's offload stone. This may be a fairly long and slow build on stream today. However, I'm down for it, so I'd love to hear some stories if you've got some to share. That'd be great. Ultimately, rather than playing this on my own, I'm playing this with you because that's more fun. If you have any stories of what you're getting up to for the weekend, I'd love for you to share them. Tell me about the stuff and the things. Right, I'm going to need redstone torches, so let's... You know what? We'll need loads of torches, so let's just make... Nope. Loads of sticks, loads of torches. It'll work. Trying to find an allay currently. Ooh. See, I haven't played with the lays yet. And I know there are lots of farm designs that would benefit from them. I just haven't. I would like to try and do the viewing window from that side if possible. If I'm going to do that, it probably makes sense just to dig out and see how far I've got before we hit like a ravine. Okay, it looks like we have space. Quite a lot of space. It's surprising because We're not that far down from the surface of the island. I feel quite fortunate. Let's seal that up for now. The water would be here in a trapdoor, which means I should have a torch tower back here. That, I think. Let's go off full screen so I can just double check from a screenshot. Witherbag says, I'm off to the pub with Cosmo on Monday, possibly playing some Minecraft and some sort of first command, which I should do while I'm thinking about it. Sort out a first command, as in a streaming first command. Ah, the thing that's been waiting for you to do for ages, and you haven't got around to it yet. Bear with, I'm just looking at the screenshots. Get past the ones from yesterday. It is just on the outside. Okay, that's relatively straightforward. Back to full screen. But what we're going to do here is stone brick. So here goes stone brick. That goes redstone lamp. The block would be there, and we'd have a trapdoor here. It will make perfect sense eventually. We'll do the same thing in this corner. I may just open it up like that, so we can dig down and place it as we go. Yeah. Pop that out with that. Does mean we've got 4 torch towers for this farm, but it shouldn't be that bad for the server. Again, one of those, one of those. I think my priority is to probably do the drop chute first, because if we get to the point where at the end of today we can turn it on, even if it's not as many layers as I would like, I think that's the best thing to do. So this layer up here, we'd have, just for illustration purposes, trapdoor here that opens up, water flows out and goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this would be where we drop down on the 8th block. Like so. We'd do the same from over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this is where it drops down. Should be. Oh no, I've done that wrong. This is why we double check things. Let's start with just digging this bit in the middle down first. We can afford to do a couple blocks just to give me headroom to work in. I need to put the torches. I'm not surprised that it's slightly off in sizing, because one of the torches was off when I was doing just this diamond bit. And if I can have it off when I'm doing this little bit, that will then extend out. Boopy boop boop. We'll fill that in. The eventual thing is to rip out 1 extra block diagonally and have glass there, I think. But now I'm questioning it. Let's go with... Oh! Oops. I've failed to bring the trapdoors. Okay. I'll do the trapdoors later. So that's the diamond. Essentially, I want it to go to this point and no further. Which means if it drops down here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Okay, I'm gonna need to look at the screenshots. Such a derp. Or I could just open up the world. That's actually more difficult. It's probably easier just to relaunch Minecraft than it is to look at the screenshots. Because the screenshots I have are not really that easy to look at. Okay, I don't have many screenshots of it. So we're going to hop over, we're going to count things and do it manual. Then we can double check where these corners are. I need dimensions. Save and quit. I don't know if I can launch Java Minecraft. Ooh. Maybe I can? I can have both at the same time? Oops. Slight mistake. Don't know if I launched the right version. Okay, seems good. Creative flat world. Aha! Effect. Give Zach night vision. Yes. 1, 2. So from here, we can count the blocks. I can also make a screenshot that's easier to count. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4 diagonals between. Then we go back 2, 4, 5. I think we're going to end up counting that one, but I don't have the glass currently, but it makes sense to. So I might do full blocks instead of glass, which makes it more complicated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Oh wow. Farm's been working. 7 across. Let's just double check that. Creative mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 6, 5. And back to the server. Hopefully. So the gap between it was 7. 1, 2. Which means actually we need to do that. Because we do not have the glass currently. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this would be to there and there. Not that one. What I think I'm going to do is fill this overhang in, which does mean we'll probably end up with some spiders that grip onto the walls, but it makes it easier for me to build whilst I don't have the glass. And we can do the glass as and when I've got the supplies. I think that makes sense. Like that. Put some ladders in. So we'll take the bit out from beneath. Take ladders, offload other junk. I've never done things right first time. And I'll put a ladder up this side as well. So the hole in the middle needs to go down a long way, but let's do this first. So to here, 5 out. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. On this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've gone further at this wall than I should have. That's why it doesn't work. We go here. I'm going to assume it's just this side, but we'll double check a bit. That would go there. We'd put those, put the redstone torch on top, and we need to fill this in. Grab some torches. Need to make sure that nothing's spawning. So let's be hyper cautious. Getting this first layer is important. Once I've done that, it's much easier to duplicate things down. Confident with this bit, so we'll take it out. All the way over to here. This goes diagonally. To this point. 2, 3, should be in the middle. 4, 5. What's the chances of this being correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks good. 4, 5, and then diagonal. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Let's take out this lower section. I think we'll be good to fill in that bit of wall. I may. I could test it, or I could be confident. I feel like I'm going to be confident. Against my better judgment. Other pick, please. Copper. Partly worth doing because I want the copper more than I want copper ore, and partly because it takes some of the durability off my fortune pick rather than my silk touch pick. In theory, I probably want to use my fortune pick a little bit. Just because it saves the silk touch pick. However, I don't have mending on it yet. So it's in my interest to try and use my silk touch pick more often than the fortune pick because I can fix it. Very, very slowly, but I can fix it. That feels good. Let's fill this in and avoid making too many mistakes. Well, attempt to avoid making too many mistakes. That pillar also needs moving up. Sorry, torch tower. Take that one out. Fill it in. That. That one and that one. That makes sense. Water comes down, flows out, joins together, goes to the middle. Let's leave the ladder on that side. And we can dig down and put the ladder in as we go. I need the drop chute. If we do the collection system at the bottom, should be relatively straightforward. I will need to buy some iron for hoppers, but figure that out. Let's see how low we can go. It may get dark as I'm digging further and further away from the torches, but if I place them, I'll then have to remove them later. Let's go with one in the middle. Dig down. Hearing zombies is not particularly reassuring, by the way. I mean, it's hardly surprising. There'll be caves underneath here that's not lit up. But still. Reassuring? No. This is the grind. So glad I'm doing this with a decent pick, though. Wow! Thank you, JF Blue. Thank you very much for the biddies. It's very, very kind of you. You admiring the gloriousness of my hole. I haven't even tested this in Bedrock. There is a slight fear in my mind that the mobs don't spawn the same way in Bedrock, and it may have a unexpected issue. I'm sure that it will work to a point. Not necessarily where. Well, thank you for the 100 bits. That was a different Enderman's than I would have expected. Fisher Fish, welcome in. Hey everyone, it's me. After a long time, I'm back. Well, welcome back, me. Good to see you, Fisher. How are you doing? Are you up to anything fun this weekend? Are you relaxing? Are you taking on enemies and making sure not to let them survive? How dare they challenge you? I don't know why I came out with that. That was a very random thing to say. You know, I've got a grindy build to do, and I have to fill the silence. I don't do well with dead air. I have to fix it by rambling. Mia's always welcome. We all say hello to back. There's a dad joke if ever heard one. I'm back. Nice to meet you back. I'm front. That's normally it up Awinger's Street. Whoop. Awinger's been known to do dad jokes at those levels. Where is my ladder? I think you should check the spawning sphere around the player in Bedrock. Yes, I should. However, that looks like black wall. I know it's gravel and it's just the lighting effect. It's weird. He's no longer on fire.
Zach is a cutie. Pass it on.
Hey, Danielle. The Enderman is still angry with me. I killed him! Alright, back to full screen. How you doing, Danielle? Right, we're going to take this. We're going to dig further down. So for each layer, I need 4 blocks. Where did the block go? I don't know. Maybe he put it down in anger. Frustration. Annoyance. Maybe he said, you can take my life, but you can't take my block. Heck no. Hello. Let's, equip my sword. Creeper. I said creeper. I hear lots of mobs. which is not surprising. It's a mine shaft. Unexpected friend. Yeah, 1 or 2. I'm kind of surprised he's not pathfinding too. Oh, there we go. Okay. I meant to drop behind that block. I did not. Let's just take out the rest of these blocks in relative safety. Fisher says I'm probably going to try and get the Delta Rune Chapter 3 pacifist route. Definitely not an excuse to see Mr. What? What? I don't understand. I don't know what you mean, what you're talking about. Feel free to explain. Hello. That worked. That's nice. There's a minecart down there. Don't mind if I do. And don't mind if I do. In fact, I'll take all of that. No. Right, Deltarune is a video game. I suggest you play it. It has 4 chapters. Okay. I have a long list of games that I'm supposed to be playing at some point, including some that publishers have been kind enough to share with me. I don't need more. Wither, thank you very much for the creeper sound. Let's get rid of what I've got. And then, from there, I can pick up more of the loot. Glad you enjoyed yourself there. I didn't enjoy it. It was not fun. Oh, I don't understand Bedrock. I can't shift click things the same. Oh. Cobble. I was going to say, do I have a chest for cobble? I do. I was very unsure when I set up the chests how many different things I would need chests for, so I kind of spread things out a little bit. Knowing that I would leave enough space and we'd be good. Give it some more torches. Offload the coal. Lapis goes in here. Copper. And granite. That seems reasonable. And we can head back down and pick up more loot. Or not loot. Whee! This is a flusher mob farm. Yes. At least it will be. There is a route that way, so I'm going to look. That sounds like a cave spider. It is a cave spider! Great! I love cave spiders. They're... I may have panicked a little bit there. Just a little bit. There was a nice pack. There's a few extra buttons to a similar quick switch. Slacks Discord. JC also suggested it and offered it to me. Good try, Spider. It wasn't trying to attack me. I just panicked and then it died. Miraculously. Ah! Oh, there is a spawner. I don't necessarily want to deal with that right now. There. Safe. Because, you know, they can't appear from behind me. But I am tempted to download that data pack. Boy, thank you very much. Sorry, Boys, thank you very much for the follow. Are we breaking the spawner? I don't know. It depends. I want to check it out first. If there's a double spawner, I mean, it is directly underneath the farm, possibly. We'll find out in a bit. Let's do this first. Golden apple. Torches, hello. It's dead. Depends on whether it's directly underneath the farm and also whether it is a useful spawner. Like if there's two of them right next to each other, then I'd be more inclined to make it into an XP farm. Ow. I did not enjoy that. That was not fun. So the answer is maybe? I don't know yet. Any other skeleton? I see the skeleton. More important than the skeleton, the scary thing. It's on fire. I'm on fire. I'm okay. Just break this. I was busy! All in a day's work. All in a day's work. Yeah, so I'm partially tempted to install that pack, but it also feels wrong. I have always been a very vanilla player, partly because not everyone has the ability or the knowledge to use packs like that. And so as soon as you do, there are people that won't be able, that won't follow what you're doing in the same way. Heading this way. Because why not? I need to light this up anyway because it's not being lit. Will impact the rates. It's not the direction I came from, I'm just peering. If I do? Don't mind if I do. Light rails. Don't think I really need that. I'm going to leave it. Although there is an argument for doing that. But, you know, lag. Quick name every farm you've ever built. Kelp farm, sugarcane farm, carrot farm, potato farm, melon farm, pumpkin farm, beets farm, wheat farm, bread farm, witch farm, a villager powered witch farm. Wait for it. Disc farm, generic mob farm, iron farm, slime farm, netherwart farm. How am I doing? Trident farm, copper farm, enderman farm, also known as an ender. Chorus root farm. I've probably forgotten a few, but I think I've got more than you probably expected me to remember. How did I do? How did I do? Where you go, well, obviously you're forgetting that one, the one you've just worked on. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Impish? Thank you again for joining me yesterday and today. Although, yes, they had more shenanigans. Shulker Farm, good point. I have done a Shulker Farm. I don't know if I've done a tree farm. Excuse me. Wait. It's a bedrock thing! Uh-oh. Does that mean that Impish didn't hear me list everything, so I have to start again? I've discovered a bedrock thing. In Java, I could place a torch there and it would get rid of the water. Bedrock, I can't. There, around the outside. Hopefully Impish lets me know when she's back. The message does say, let us all know when you get back. However, there's a lot of other text, so it can easily get missed. Greetings! Is this on TV? This is. Don't you dare. Whoa! Don't you dare either. Ah! Running away! Running towards trouble! We're okay. This feels good. Impish, are you back from ads? If not, I'm earning a fortune from the ads. Whoa! Hello! That's a posse. Moving. Back. So, what kind of farms are you making? Kind of farm are you making? A frugal flush. Well, a mob farm. Generic mob farm. That is a spider spawner. I'm not too worried about using. I'm kind of curious as to why you guys are there. Why there was a drowned? Not a clue. A torch over there. That is very dense with cobwebs. Now the fact there were so many skeletons here, and that I can hear. I could hear more zombies. Bedrock pack spawns for the win. Okay. Just a standard pack spawn. It was just the number of them even defined how many I would expect from a pack spawn. Because this cobweb continues so far, I just wanted to double check there wasn't another spawner. It's hard to see through. Jan just hang out with his friends, you murdered them both. I mean, yeah, I needed to get past. And I didn't want to die. I know it's a very unreasonable desire on my part. Hello, creeper peeps. Peek up. Who? Hello? I heard a zombie. This is so extensive. Hello. Oh, not going that way or that way. Right, I'm going to try and head back. I don't really want to explore this too much right now. Like I've explored enough. So I would like to just put my head around this corner. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Confidence, eh? Ah! Ow. Don't know why he's just burning there rather than trying to get to me, but okay. You know, we all make our decisions in life. Not sure the flusher works on Bedrock, no. Well, we will see, because I'm building it. Don't see why it wouldn't work. It might not work as well. Why don't you think it would work? Is there a way just to import a Java world into Bedrock and boot it up? I assume there is. There must be a importer. Oh, okay. Mine. I don't know the way anymore. I came from this way, but this isn't necessarily the quickest way back. Probably going around a loop. Getting my keyboard out, okay? You keep it in your pocket. Well, the keyboard? I wouldn't be surprised if Awinch kept the keyboard in the pocket. No, Awinch watches regularly on a phone. I was on my phone. See? I knew things. This is not the way. Ow. Oh. Right. Sword in hand. Get ready to rubble. Ah, that's the minecart that I just did. Do I actually feel like that's the way out? Have I got myself lost? A little bit. I mean, we're at y equals 32. Worst case scenario, we dig out, but this certainly isn't the way. However, it doesn't hurt to put torches down just to make sure nothing spawns. Yeah, I think that minecart was the one that I saw earlier and didn't open. When, oh, that would be a good reference point for how to get out. Clearly isn't. Ooh. Not what I'm supposed to be doing, but you know. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, that's everything. Okay. There was nothing of significance there. I do have my inner chest on me, so I can unload stuff. Ow. Oh. This the way? No. I forgot that I've got wings. That confused the heck out of me. Yes, I should have jumped before the ledge. But still. Right, mob spawning Bedrock happens in a spherical shell 24 to 44 blocks away from the player on simulation distance 4. Yep, that would still work. I plan to have a room and a window in front of it. But there's no reason that wouldn't be fine. I brought ladders. It won't necessarily be as good as it is on Java, but that's not what I'm after. I think I'm underwater. I'm out! That's a helpful beacon to see. So the plan is to have a window on that side. Oh, phantoms, let's... Whoop. I need to come here anyway to empty my pockets. See? Very, very sensible on my part. This is my just unload everything chest. It's where I unload everything and I worry about the consequences of my actions later. Who cares about consequences, eh? Just throw it in there, deal with it later. Carrying on. We need to go deeper, and we can line it as we go. So let's just get on with that, and I'll cover up the holes. Get it down to the same level as the cave. Yeah, is this one? No, we're taking. Oh, I might need to dig a little bit further because I offloaded all of the stone. So if you drop them 44 blocks away, then they despawn. Immediately despawn. Gotcha. Thinking, so the spawning platform. Spawning platform's here. They get flushed to the middle. My viewing side is going to be over there. So realistically, if we build a floor on the other side and it's down at 3 layers, then that should still cover the whole thing. Spawning radius at 24, that should be fine, and then we need to make sure it doesn't drop too far below that. So the second layer would be at this height. Third layer would be 3. This height. Thank you very much. Appreciate you doing all the research. So 1, 2, 3. I think we're going to do 5 layers. They don't necessarily have to drop far, as we can use wither roses to kill them, or campfires for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 is the let's go. So at this point here, that would be the lowest of the layers. But yes, this is Bedrock. Like, not a mod on Java. Nope, we are truly Bedrock today. And messing around with building a new farm. Hoping that it will. I'm kind of hopeful. That needs to be filled in, so we'll do that. Because this is the lowest layer, so we definitely want to fill it into this point. At least, if not further. Put some torches down there. That. I'm just using this to illustrate what the layer heights are. So 1 layer, spawning platform, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this would be where we're dropping them down. We are at level 34. So Awin said a 44 block radius. Now, if I were to stand in my enchanting room, the idea would be I could stand here and look down. So 57 minus 44 would be okay. However, I kind of want to do it so that it works anywhere in this area. I can be in the storage room and it works. So 59 minus 44, plus the fact that we are a few blocks away. Because the extreme of it could be here. 56. So 22 would be fine. Note that it is spherical, so it will be okay. Yeah. So here we're at 34. I said 22 approximately because I'm taking into account that we're going. It's not directly beneath. Slightly. It's diagonal. But I've gone with if I go 7 blocks and then drop. It's not the way to calculate it because it's spherical, but 22 should be fine, and that means I can have as much drop as possible. And it still be in range of up there. Things to not despawn. Thoughts, opinions from chat would always be appreciated. But my thinking is that we are going to head down to 25 and then put campfires at that point. So we're going 9 blocks down from here. Although I could do less. I need to be aware of the light levels. Oops. So you're going to do the diamond-shaped spawning space. It should work. No, we're not. We're doing the opposite of a diamond spawning shape. Hang on a second. If I go from full screen and move over to Java. Bear with. Like that. Let's go spectator mode. So this is a mock-up of what it's going to eventually be. I don't have the blocks and materials for it. Oh, funny enough, the mock-up also has 5 layers. We go into creative mode. The idea is that they spawn on the platforms. I have night vision at the moment, so that's why we can see so well in. But they spawn on the platforms, and then every time the clock ticks, it flushes them out and they drop. But Awin raised a very good point in that they despawn instantly once 44 blocks away, so we want to make sure that the bottom of the drop shaft is less than 44 blocks spherically from basically here, which is the edge of my storage room. One moment. I just sneezed. I muted myself in time. The cat, however, did the most slow look up at me. And she just kind of went, huh? What was that noise for? And then went, and put her head back down and got up again. I did make tea before I started. I didn't put the mug warmer on because I figured I would let it cool down at a reasonable rate so I can drink it. No spawning platforms needed until you get 24 blocks away from the player as well. Yes, however... Ooh. This side. My plan is to have... This would be where the arches for storage. It's actually on that side, but still. Have a staircase going down. Well, probably more like over this way, and then a staircase going down over here. And we'd be doing various projects over here. Am I allowed to add you as a friend on Bedrock? I don't... There's... Unless I have a reason to do it, I would say no. There's no reason to it right now. So I want to build other farms over here. So it may not be the most efficient because realistically if I'm here, most of the spawning platform won't work. Spawning platforms won't work, but there is space around me that it can spawn things when I'm around in the area. And yes, there'll be some places I can be that it's more efficient. But the idea is that it will work if I'm around the area and you go, yep, okay, I'm over here doing a thing. Most of the farm's not working, but yeah. I've thought about it. I want to have it as a passive income of just stuff and being able to look at it. And sometimes it'll be really efficient, and other times it'll be and I'm okay with that. For optimal efficiency, you probably want to park yourself at the bottom of the farm, but it's me underneath it where they drop down. So you can have as much fit in the spawning radius, and then you can do that and count it and go spherical from that point. What is the AFK spot? But I'm kind of okay with it. If it's not the most efficient, that's fine. As long as I get something spawning occasionally, I'm happy with it. And because it is redstone clock powered, I can easily just turn it off and say, nope, nothing is spawning. There are loads of people on the server. I'm going to have the redstone on so that the trapdoors are all open and then nothing will spawn. And that's fine too. So I've thought about it. If it works and gets me a little bit of passive income, I'll be happy. I like the idea of being in my base and going, a bit of rotten flesh, some bones, and utilising them. But save and quit. There. Right, where was I going? I said to 20. What was the height? 25? I think I said 25. This. Go a couple more. Do the bit in the middle first. Put the torch down. Ooh. Blue says, I believe it will work. Are you campfiring for now? Which is why I need to be careful about how much light comes from it to go up. The eventual goal would be to put wither roses down, but I haven't got wither roses, and I don't think I could easily get some at the moment. But again, I can turn off the farm by just powering the redstone and then come in here and change blocks up if I need to. Trident Killer is also an option, but because I don't know what the rates will be, I haven't planned it from the go. Trident Killer would require lots of pistons pushing around, and I'd need to funnel these together, which is a little bit problematic, seeing as we are going to be spawning spiders. It's still doable, it's just not ideal. Magma blocks at the bottom would also work, yes, but I'd need magma blocks and then a hopper minecart running underneath, whereas if I use campfires, I can put them directly on top of a hopper. Spiders. I want spiders. I know that they are not that useful, and a lot of people go, just turn the spiders off. If you need string, use a string farm. However, I'd like having all the mobs. I only like jumpy spiders. Good choice. Well, be sure to tell Jumpy you said that. And my feeling is we go down 3 more blocks. How have I got? I've got 3 more blocks, and then we need to do some kind of collection system and the redstone for the towers. Shouldn't be too difficult. He says, confident. I was just thinking for the reduction in light as well. Makes sense. What I'm going to do is dig 3 more down. How can I check light levels in Bedrock? Should be far enough, because realistically, even if it's a level 16 light, it drops off 1 per block. You can't. Okay. So down here, if it was a campfire at this point, going up far enough that it should be fine, and even if it's not, it will just not be fine for the edge of this lower platform. The ones above should definitely be. One, that one. I don't like that I can hear so many zombies. Just to help prove that there are areas that need lighting up around here, but we can get to that later. If the farm works, we can have an income of stuff whilst I do building of multiple layers, and I can have an income, you know, when I'm doing other things other than the mob farm. And whilst I'm lighting up caves, we'll still be getting results. I know that Slack has a thing in his pack that allows for viewing of mobs. So essentially you see them through the walls. So at this point, I'd need to put the hoppers down. I need, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 7 by 7 minus 24. 49 minus 24. 35 hoppers. You can use soul campfires, you only get to light level 10. Good thinking. Although I don't have any soul stone and haven't been in the nether yet. But other than that, good thinking. And I could. I'm just a little bit scared of going into the nether on my own because I haven't looked at the nether and I don't know how safe or dangerous it is. And again, it's not a permanent thing. We'll be switching things out actually. Chests. I'm going to try and use bamboo. I do have some chests in it. 40 chests. Okay, that'll work. If I take these out, I said 49 minus 24, so 35. 35 hoppers. Do I have the iron? Don't know. It is totally safe. Totally safe. That, and that. 35. Wow, I am down to 39. Very many. Very many at all. Now, if I were to do the redstone, it probably makes sense to do the redstone beneath. I get to it and from it, let's move up first. And offload into here. Right, maybe I shouldn't have just offloaded. Let's put it away. I have the chest for it. I'm just being lazy. I'm keen to do as much on stream as possible. I'm going to sleep. I've been underground. If I were a rich man, then I'd have all the money in the world. If I were a rich man, no, that's not the song. I want to cut the bamboo because I've been using a fair bit of it and it's up here waiting to be harvested. Glorious! I also find it weird that when you kill a mob, the XP doesn't drop until the mob finishes its dying. So you could end up with the XP a long way from where you are. It's a Bedrock thing. Also, I can't offhand a thing. That's right, this is how I'm repairing my tools. Got a problem with that? Tough. No one else is online. Might be slightly tempted. I mean, I don't need to do this, it's just... If I don't mend as I go, there is a significant chance that I could get to the point of needing to mend it and then it's very slow, as opposed to doing a little bit as I go. For example, I can't kill loads of mobs all at once. I have to kind of chip away at it. Or I can't trade with villagers all at once because, well, they have to refresh. If I head downstairs, I should have paper. I would say I have some paper. Again, junk that I don't need right now. I want that, actually. Not that. Or that. Or that. Or that. We'll take all of the paper. It is my thing, JF. It's a Bedrock thing. I also don't understand why this is 99 plus. It only does a small amount. I would have thought it would do 3 stacks of paper by going with 3 slots, but I would trade with Geo's villagers, but I don't think she's locked them in yet. If I head over here. Never mind. Aha! I'm only doing this for the XP. Did I even get the XP? Oh, there it is. Boop, 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 boop. Not fully repaired, but most of the way. We need to ban the word Bedrock, since you can't ban Joff. Because it's less than 5 letters. Gotcha. Glide back across, not using up any rockets at all. I don't have a source of gunpowder, which is part of why I want a mob farm. Just a passive income of... Oh, I thought it'd be enough. A passive income of gunpowder would make me so happy. Oh, it can't be that far from mended. It's another thing I miss from Java. It's just knowing what the durability of things are. Oh, see what I mean about the XP? And when you have knockback on your sword, those pigs be flying. Literally. Not metaphorically. Literally. I'm not going to kill that pig because it's in the sugarcane. This pig, on the other hand. Not enough. Campfires. In order to get campfires, I need loads of sticks and charcoal and wood. Or just regular coal. It's probably in my best interest to harvest a few of these. I haven't made a diamond axe. I would love one, but it feels wrong to make one when I can trade for it eventually. I'm going to have the diamonds for it now. I have over a stack. I am basically rich. I'm also going to need probably a barrel for now, just to catch stuff if anything goes in, and we'll plumb it in. You had almost 2 stacks of what? Sorry, I had almost 2 stacks of what? What did I do? Diamonds. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yes. Which is also technically over a stack. Remember where I said about how I made a cup of tea before I started and I didn't put it in the mug warmer? I never actually drunk it. I'm drinking it now. Whilst my trees despawn. Well, leaves despawn. I love me some tea. I knocked my mouse. So I might be a bit distant. Distant? I basically inhaled that tea. It's only a pint. Right. Saplings. What I was hoping to have. I can replant the trees. I'll take that one as well, please. Oh. And a bonus. I'm always happiest when I get more saplings than trees I cut down. Just because sometimes when I cut trees down, I forget to hang around for the saplings. So the occasions where I end up with more than I cut is good, because it helps me not worry too much about the times where I don't recoup. That'll do. So, campfires, barrel, stuff. Do I have a barrel? No. No, I don't. That. One barrel. I need to plan this out. It shouldn't be too difficult. Ow. Which side is my axis side? Probably that one. Just because that's where the window will be. So we'll pop. Get rid of that. Take that out. Barrel gets placed in. Obviously, eventually we'll change it out to have a chest and a sorting system if it works. But for now, do it the cheap way. I'll also be amazed if I have the correct number of hoppers. Quick bit of math. 7 by 7 minus 24. 35. Sounds about right. It was wrong! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24. Oh, I did 35 instead of 25. That's why. Oh well, I've now got spare hoppers. That's fine. From here, I probably want to... Don't have too many hoppers. Exactly. Hoppers are useful. If I were to think about this logically, this is the lowest platform. So going down to from there, this would be where I have all the redstone. Going to go that way. We'll cover things up eventually, but not yet. And this is where we've got to do the torch towers, more importantly. So if I go to the corner where the redstone torch is, and check the coordinates, that's 757, 747. Okay. 757, 747. 757, 747. 757, 747. Get down here. We start digging in this way until we get to 747. Not this one. This one. This one. And then we just go this way until we get to 757. Oh, 10 blocks. It isn't too problematic. What I'm going to do is ignore the problem and work around it. How we work? Ah, darn it! It's going so well. Then I misplaced a block. Like that. I said 757. And I just need to make sure I light it as well. That fills in, goes in here, and we go this way until we get to 757, which is this block. So this is where the torch tower will be. So in theory, if I go up to where the torch tower is and dig straight down, we'll end up in that hole. There's an Enderman. I don't like it. This has never gone wrong, has it? Yes, dig straight down. I am! I have confidence in what I'm doing. I probably shouldn't, but I do. So from here... I could work it out. I can work it out. I can't bother. Essentially going down, we did a torch on every other block. That. I will need a lot of redstone torches. A lack of hygiene, welcome in. Just got here. What farm are we building? We are working on a potential mob farm, if it works as I hope it will. Which is very reliant on whether I derp too much. Yeah, dig straight down should be fine. I mean, I've already recce'd it. I mean, I know that there was a landing directly underneath it. I could have ended up in a cave between that bit and where I started, but not gonna be that bad. Worst case scenario, a creeper is there and it blows me up. And that just makes a memorable moment that we can clip and share. You know, we'll laugh about it in a few weeks once I've got over it. Then we go over. That. Remember, this is my platform beneath the platforms for where the redstone will be, because we'll have a hopper clock in here. Power everything. Probably makes sense to do it as close to the middle as possible, so it'd be over here. Just get rid of that problem. I don't like the fact that I keep putting blocks on the wrong slot. It's not very helpful. We'll laugh, we'll cry. I'll cry, you'll laugh. But yes. I could count blocks, or we could just dig down to 34 in the same way. Why don't we dig this way? Okay, let's do that. There are mobs somewhere. Don't know where, but somewhere. You found the perfect spot to build this. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty pleased with how well it's worked so far. Smoky Bear, welcome in. The fact that we are underneath a very
Hello, my baby.
island.
Hello,
Hey,
my
Avatar.
honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
I was expecting this to not work at all. Let's sleep. Because we are on a small island. And so building a mob farm that's a big square underneath it is a lot to ask. Sorry, give me 1 second. Taking my shoes off. Don't need my shoes, I'm sitting at my desk. Let's head up top. So remember, the size of the farm needs to be directly underneath the island. Yeah. Now, if we go a little bit over this way, we have ocean. A little bit over this way, we have ocean. Ocean. A little bit over this way is ocean. Well, it's a little bit further. However, what's that smell? My feet don't smell. Yeah, so this part of the island that you think you've got more space on this side, it goes under the island a fair way. It overhang, and there's more cave over there. So whilst digging, I was expecting to find water pockets, and we haven't found any yet. Will probably still happen at some point, but it hasn't happened yet. So you see, I was not optimistic when digging out the hole, going, there's a pilot hole, let's see if we can fit the farming. I mean, it's centered on kind of where just the other side of that crafting table, I would say. So I'm rather surprised that it hasn't gone horribly wrong. Right, we do have some mob drops to get rid of, so let's do that. All this wool has come from killing sheep that spawn on the island, or when they've been killed by the dogs. I get dogs spawning here, and they are constantly harassing any sheep that spawn. I also wanted to make campfires. So let's try and do that now. We have fortune, so I should get enough from these few. Words are hard. Eh. They are, you're quite right. It's especially hard when you're streaming. My brain is already made of jello. When I'm streaming, it's a very, very runny jello. How am I? I'm very well, Smoky Bear. How is yourself? What are you up to? Tell me the stuff and the things. Campfires. I need sticks. No, I don't have many sticks. Campfires. Oh, I was supposed to click on that to get the rest. Oh, I can craft a camel head using a camel head block. I'm so confused by that. Alright, so wood, sticks, and coal. I need 25 of them, so I'm going to need a fair bit of that. That for now. I need some sticks. We'll grab them upstairs. I guess that is the mini blocks. It is, but the fact that it's showing on the crafting recipe, I was surprised. Good. Trying to beat Minecraft. How do you class a beating Minecraft? I think I know, but I'm not sure. For some people, beating Minecraft is beating Ender Dragon. Some people, it's getting their netherite gear or getting their beacon. Puka, welcome in. I've got something funny to share with you. Okay. By the way, my name doesn't have a K in it. Oh, you think you're actually friends with someone, then you find out they don't even know your name. I need more bamboo, and there'll be some over yonder. Ooh, Slack's got some, but there's some at spawn area. That's okay. His name has poo in it. I mean, you're not wrong. He does. Technically. The Ender Dragon. That makes sense. But I wanted to double check, just in case. Right, we are going to make... yeah, sticks. Probably enough. Although there is that area over there. I could just grab more bamboo. It won't hurt. Puka, don't leave me guessing. Don't leave me guessing. Don't leave me hanging. I need to know what this funny thing is. Oh, a co-worker is calling me Jeff the Dragon now. Yes, you told me. I was in the stream. You told me. I've heard this story. Ha! Recess. So now I'm calling him Zac the Dragon. Okay. Wait, his name is Zac. Right. Yes. You did tell me this. I remember. I was paying attention. I promise. See, I hang out in Puka streams occasionally. Puka is a very, very talented individual in so many different facets. Look, there's a link. You can click it and give a follow. And you should. I'm going to do this manually rather than move things around. How you doing, Rhesus? Rhesus, do not touch might be the scariest thing to read in Braille. I have heard that one before, and yet it still tickled me. Yes, it does have poo. Yes, it does. But there's a lot of funny word things. I was reminded that there is a... the phobia of long... Uh-oh. Minecraft crashed! This is not Minecraft. This is Minecraft Java Edition. I can close this now. Uh-oh! This happened before. Thankfully, this time we're not over the end. Why did you crash it? I didn't do a thing. Look, I am player now. Oh no, ZactheDragon. Oh, there we go. Play. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to crash it. I won't do it again, I promise. Oh, too bad. I mean, oh good, you aren't over the end. Thanks. Oh, X-ray vision. Well, it wasn't, but the chunks didn't load in, so I could see down them. Right, we are heading down. However, before I do, it makes sense to unload this. This. These. That. This. Those. And maybe even that. I need 2 hoppers for the hopper clock. Thank you, Puka. Thank you very much. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. In fact, just don't in future. I was just thinking about doing that. Now, Aladar, you can save your bits because, you know, you don't have that many to spare. We have digging to do and torches to do. I'm going to need more of that. What was the height I said I was digging to? Was it 37? You're right. I'll save my 128,300 channel points. Puka, thank you very much for the giant emote, which means we get to see the Puka swishing its tail, and I get 100 bits. Very, very much appreciated. It was 37. I'm going to double check. It was not. It's 34. 34 is the answer. What is the question? Who knows? There are no Endermen while I'm climbing a ladder. Aladar. Oh, I should put a block above as well. Because. Boop. So we're going down to 34, and I'm going to mine and place at the same time. Put that in. And put torch on. We dig down. And we, and we, torch. Remember, 34. That's the answer. If we go further than that, we've gone too far.
Grab a shovel.
What is...
Grab a shovel.
I'm not that bothered. I have a shovel. I'm just fine. I don't need it. It's only a couple bits of gravel. It's fine. 24? No, it's 34. Don't try and confuse me. I don't need your help at being confused. I'm perfectly capable of making myself confused. Thank you very much. Oh, Nat Mustard, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know. 42? No, that's the wrong answer. I mean, it is a good answer, but it's not. Mr. Mango, thank you very much for the follow. Right. Oh, we're at the right height. We just go down one more. This. And we go this way. Aha! I found my way out. Confusion is just a state of mind or of being. 42 is never the wrong answer. Unless the question is, how many hours of sleep did you have last night? 42! But there's only 24 hours in a day. Yep. Just turn the number around. 42. Right, so from here, I kind of want to just figure out if we're going to... I want to have the same delay to each. So it makes sense for the redstone to go here and then just feed off, because we can have a hopper clock going back and forth this bit and it can feed off to the two sides. It'll be fine. Heck, I wish I could get even a quarter of that. I usually get 4 to 5. How would you get 42 hours of sleep in a night? I don't understand. My head hurts. What is the capital of confusion? The state I'm in. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. C. D? E. All of the above. We are going to go around because I can. There. Torch. This the hole? Nope. That would be the hole. So we need to go one more over. It's unnecessary to dig out this floor, but it doesn't feel like a terrible thing to do. It just gives me more space to work in, which is fine. I said a quarter of 42. 10.5. That makes sense. Well done. The capital of the state of confusion is the state. I guess that works. I mean, if you say it works, I believe you. I would not question you. Mostly because I'm scared. This. Oh, no. Did that wrong. This way. Gotcha. Completely unnecessary to dig this bit out. I just want to. This is my operating area. You know, where I can do the redstone and stuff. And if I give myself space, I can run the noodles however I want. This will not be visible to anyone but me. Right, this gives me enough space to go around the column with the redstone line, which seems reasonable. And the redstone line would go back. Turn off, and we'll do the same thing over here. On 2 paths. Is that a competitor of Lava Chicken? We do have Lava Chicken, by the way. I was playing it at the start of the stream because I have the disc, and you know, why not? Need to stop doing the pick block thing. That was an Enderman. It's just a shadow. It's fine. That's also fine. So this is the bit here. I want to go to this point. Just because. I'll be visible from stream? Redstone noodles, yeah. Well, it won't really be noodles because it's one of the simplest bits of redstone you can do. But it just gives me space to lay things out and not have to think about it. It takes up as much space as I want to take up. I'm going to take this out, take this out, this out. Just so I can level the floor. Such an unnecessary thing to do, I just want to. Right, like so. A torch can go down. And then at this point, because we're past, this is the extreme of the farm. We'll go past and that way. Or we could just do it from the other side, you know. Let's work out what length I'm going to here, and then we'll walk off to the side. It'll be fine, probably. 34 is the height we're going to, so we'll just go over and do it. I might put the campfires down. No, let's not do that, because you know if I do that, I'll need to land on them. I haven't got silk touch. So head down here, we are going to 34. Let's off. With that. Torch on top. Break it, break it. Dodge. Dodge. And once we're down here, I can go onto the side and take... Oh no, that won't work. Ah! We'll figure it out. Not overly complicated. 12, 24, 34, 44, 54, who knows? You know, you just don't want me to know. Which is understandable. Isn't it fun to watch people mess up the redstone and have to redo it? Also, this is a very, very slow part, but I only have to do it once and then it will work for... Because the redstone torch tower, the trapdoors, basically go level with the brick there. So we're laying all the redstone in. Whoops. Went too far. That. We'll go over this way. That works. We'll do it to this point. Na noodles, rubber ramen, redstone. Oh baby, it's got that energy. You know what? I kind of like it. Let's just call up Jack Black. We'll record it, and we'll cash in. We'll be rich. I mean, Jack Black is already rich, but still, we'll be rich too. And don't we all want to be rich? That's that torched out. I just need to do the same on the other side, which I could dig over for. Go around here though. It just makes sense to do it this way. So we'll do it. We'll go down. How many torches do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, I think. So I've just got enough. Just. Maybe. That corner. Me? Rich? Ha! That's rich, is it? Oh, give me one moment. I'm going to go into standing mode. I haven't announced that for a long time. I've done standing mode while streaming, but I've done it quietly while no one's been paying attention. You see, it's warm, and being able just to stand up and get the fresh air to my back is kind of nice and stretch off. We are putting a torch down there, so when I break this one, it's fine. Let's swap things out. I have less than a stack of stone brick now, which means I have more space. Inventory management is always a struggle. It's much easier when you have less stuff. Bzzzt. Did you hear it go up? Curious now. Truly Bedrock just means vanilla. It is pretty much vanilla. There are a few things on the Bedrock server that aren't, such as we do have mob heads. Welcome in, True Mantis. But it's specifically Bedrock version of Minecraft as opposed to Java version. And I know that now we could Mojang label Bedrock as Minecraft and Java as Minecraft Java edition. But it used to be the other way around, where you had just Minecraft and Minecraft Bedrock edition. And Truly Bedrock has been around since before Mojang rebranded it. But Bedrock means the version that they made universal for basically everything to work on. Right, we're at 34. I need to go this way and we'll find a tunnel. Watch the light just pierce through. Any moment now. There we go. Whew. I have to admit, 2 blocks before the end, then I started to think, have I got this right? Have I got it right? I don't know. Yeah, all I have is my phone, so I play Bedrock. I'm glad add-ons are finally getting decent for Bedrock. Yeah, I enjoy many aspects of Bedrock. I am traditionally a Java player. I've done both over the years. But now that I'm part of TB, also known as True to Bedrock, I am doing more Bedrock, obviously, than I was before. Or have done before. We're going that way. I'm going to block this in and this in. Torch down. This just gives me a route around the redstone this side, so I can have more dust, but also simpler fixing it to be in time. Yeah, I started my Minecraft journey on Bedrock version because I played on Xbox first, which is the origin of Bedrock, if I'm thinking correctly. Ooh. Right, just stretching off, and because it's warm and I have big bulky headphones, it's nice to take them off and then just kind of get some air to my ears so they're not too warm and overheating. We are in a good spot. This is where we'd be coming down to. I probably want to make an access route to here. Good point. I will eat. So I didn't mean to place that, but yeah. Your phone can't run vibrant visuals, which, I mean, I like vibrant visuals. I don't think I would describe it as a must-have. It's a nice-to-have, but not... You don't need it to enjoy the game. I am playing with vibrant visuals turned off currently. Right, let's figure out where I am and where I want to make my access route. So there's my ladder down that way. If I dig that tunnel over to just past there, go to here, like this, I can have a route down here. So we are at 749. 749. We'll have to break my bed, but we can deal with that. Let's put the bed down there. I hate doing that. It just makes me a little bit. We'll offload this junk to be sorted later by me. I hate past me for doing it, but you know, future me is allowed to hate me. What did I say? 4, 7? No. What? Darn it. There was a number. I said a number. $749. Don't forget to reset the spawn point. Good point. Thank you. Spawn point. Thanks, Anarchy. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. This one. Think. Did I do that wrong? How wrong did I get that? I am so confused. Seven, 4, 9. Oh! I just dug past it. That's fine. Let's replace that. Put it in the hole. We're going down to 34. This is where the redstone is. just over there. So we place up a wall there, poke a hole in here, and then I'll need to put ladders in. Which gives me access in and out of the farm, so we can take out the rest of the ladders. Put that back in. And that for now. We rip out this one, this one, this one. If we haven't got enough, it won't be far off and we can just fly up. There's an argument for taking out all of the ladders all the way down. And we'll be using the ladder on the outside for access. So do it. Let's do that. Have the campfires. In theory, the barrel should be... It is. Nice. Let's go with... Oh, shift. This is so anything that drops down here burns. It won't work on witches particularly well, which is why wither roses are the better option, but we'll do that. And whilst this isn't the way I want to do it, let's put her up there. And eventually what I'll do is I'll put some tinted glass in here so I can see this layer. For now, block it up. And put ladders up to the surface. Well, where my bed used to be. It's not the surface, but it's not far off. Am I missed a ladder there, but it seemed to still work. Do that. That's a way up and down. And if I were to be clever, I'd know what height I'm going to, but I don't. What do I need? Trapdoors and water. And redstone components. Do I have any? Nope. I'm going to need some comparators. And some repeaters and stuff. So, comparators mean I need to go into the nether. You put it on the opposite wall, that's why it still worked. Did I? As in behind me? Is anyone selling redstone stuff? No. Although Alien does have a witch farm, so I can get redstone from him. I can't get quartz. And I need quartz. However, I can get to the nether. Just haven't done it before and I'm a little bit nervous. Whee! I need 2 comparators and some repeaters. I'm a little bit fearful that I'm going to be attacked. I'm not wearing gold. And I hate how long it takes to load the nether. It just builds anticipation and terror. You took this portal. Yeah, what about this portal? I could also hear a ghast already. Oh! Okay. This is Groover's portal. That's a bit rude. Gotcha. I need quartz. There is some over there. I don't need a lot of it, so I'm relatively hopeful. Just swoop in. Grab some. Pigs don't like me. Understandable, but still. A bit rude. Um, 13 is probably enough. But you know, what's the harm in going a little bit further? I have no idea where this tunnel goes to and who put it here. Ow. Ooh. I mean, no one would notice if I swapped. Wrong one! That one. Right, like that. We'll just put a torch down and take the sulfur for campfires. Well, you already crafted them. I did, and you're right. However, my long-term goal is to switch it out to Wither Rose farms, and the bottom layer won't be active. Oh, I missed those ones. Magma would also work. It's a temporary solution. Flying in the Nether is something I'm normally quite comfortable with, but it's just because we're in Bedrock and I'm not that used to Bedrock. It's a little bit terrifying. Same reason I didn't really enjoy end raiding in the same way, because I was a bit worried. Maybe I'll go explore another day. Not today. Not today! I have to say, Groover made that so much easier for me. Thank you, Groover. He didn't tell me I could do that, but didn't say I couldn't either. Also didn't say that I couldn't just take the quartz from here. Darn it. Imagine if there was quartz there. I would have looked like a genius for going... Or like I've been snooping in his stuff before. Don't even see any... Ooh. Pistons. Pistons! I'm going to need pistons. Ah. This way. Ooh, mine. Ah! Ow! Rude. I find the conduit power a little bit weird in that you step out of the water and you still have effectively night vision for a period of time. Oh, wait. Gunpowder. I need the stuff, alright? I haven't got a farm yet. And even if I do, or even when I do, I hope it might not work. Excuse me. Thank you. Ow. Right, one head goes in the collection. Bundle's really handy for head collections because, I mean, you can fit 64 heads in there. And it only takes one slot. And when you end up with one of each villager, zombie villager type, it's the best way to store it. Top door. Over there. Let's do the hopper clock first. I think I need to take some diamonds with me and some gold. We'll see what happens. Nope. Okay, I've run out of storage where I can just throw stuff in and deal with it later. I have to actually sort the stuff in my inventory, which is annoying. This goes in. It's not that bad. It's just... I'm going to need a lot more sticks. I have some in there. So let's go get some iron. Going to the ER with broken ankle. Ah! Alright, I'll be fine. I've had worse. This is Loy's build, by the way. He did this before I even got onto the server. It took me 6 days to get onto the server after the season launch. Aha! Iron shop! 9 blocks with 2 gold. Diamond gear 20 each. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Enchanted gear 8 gold each. Unenchanted gear 4. That seems really worth it if he had an axe. He doesn't. Oh, hang on a second. You tell him, Jazz. I have a cat. She was fast asleep. She decided to get up, jump down, and go meow, which is code for love me. So, I'd offer you my chair, but I'm probably ready to sit down in it in a moment. She's a very cute cat. The cat is comfortable. Desk is moving down, as is the cat on the desk. Hello, good girl. Also, I'm noticing the sound of the happy gasp behind me. Huh? Good happy gasp. Oh, it's on a minecart as well. I know that it's a lag thing. Or an anti-lag thing. Ooh. Why is Eladrin's head here? Seriously, Adequate murdered me where Eladrin is building. Don't remove the signs or the head. Okay. Hello, Jasmine. There's a cat on my desk, which makes it hard to see. You are in front of the screen. Move it! She moved. She doesn't sit on the desk, but she does use my desk to kind of get from one place to another. There's some boxes to the side of my desk. She uses them as her as a sitting place. And there are also a shelf on the other side of my desk. She uses that too. If you want to boot the cat, there's an emote for that. Oh. One. Grab the XP. Mine. No idea my durability. Don't care. Just good to have. Right. We need 2 hoppers. I need 2 comparators. Probably don't have enough redstone, but we do have some redstone ore. So let's convert this into redstone. I need 1 block, 2 slime balls. Fortune. Oh wow. I'll fix my redstone shortage. That'll work. Hey, Winjam with going with a boopy moot. Now eating her food. She's a very cute cat. We are taking the bamboo. We are turning it all into sticks. And I don't need that many, but let's go with about 20. For now, we have stone that I threw in over here. Have dust. Let's make some repeaters. Comparators. I need 2 comparators. And probably some repeaters. Not sure how many. Let's go with 6. Then I've got a little bit of everything. We just need planks. Do some planks. I can make the pistons. Fires cobble. I'm slowly remembering all of the ways to craft things. I'm so used to being on a server that's been around for a while, and I've already made lots of things. And by that I mean when I need a piston, I'll typically go, well, I'll just make a stack of them. Because I'm crafting one, I might as well craft a stack, and then the rest go in storage. Right, 2 of those. Let's offload this here. Iron goes in. We'll need a load of trapdoors. I would say bamboo makes sense for now. Or we'll do it for the first layer. And we need a bucket of water. Bucket of water. We can test it. So if we head down this way. Not sure what the... Oh, that's the top there. Let's do the redstone underneath first. We can work out whether this is on or off and then alternate it. Or invert it. If I need to. Down here. We'll do that thing here. Hang on. Hoppers bunting into each other. Comparator block. Yeah, okay, I need to start with a block. So block goes there. Comparator goes into it. Comparator there. Okay. Do that. Hopper. Hopper. Reposition. Block there. It'll be a dust on top, which is relatively straightforward. Sticky piston. Stack of blocks. And I need to put the redstone block on top, otherwise it'll just go back and forth with a single one. And sticky piston. Make a hole here so I can get around. Like so. So this will just go back and forth. Then I need the signal to come over to here. From there. It doesn't matter which one I do it off it. Probably makes more sense to do it off the far. Let's not do a big head. Go ahead. Hey! So from there, we do a dust. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm going to put a torch down. Oh, poor Brit needs XP. I don't have an XP farm. Wish I did. Right, so from here, we just have redstone dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting, it takes a moment to load in. It doesn't matter which way around it is, as long as I lock it on the right side. So it's easier to lock it on powered. So if, let's just take this bit out so I can get around to the redstone more easily and see what I'm doing. That dust would go here, here, and into a block. Otherwise it will offend me. And that would be a torch there. Now if I pretend that this is just locked on, so I put a torch there, that's powered. Let's go to the top and see what the state of the torches. So that is off, which means that if we had a block there, I need to do that from the other side. So in here. Like that. Put all that back in and that. Hang on, I need to double check just by cycling the redstone. So in theory, if this turns off and then back on, we'll know what the state is as opposed to a manual setting. I didn't hear the door click, which is slightly worrying. Okay, so that is open, which is actually technically easier. Are you flooding with a trapdoor? I'm flooding with 4 trapdoors per floor. So yes. But now that I know that that's the right situation, we can do all of the trapdoors and put the water in whilst it's locked. So there. One above on that one? I did. Not sure it works on Bedrock. Why wouldn't it work? You mean it wouldn't flow out? Might be wrong. I mean, we can test it at the moment. I'd rather not do dispensers, but... Let's put the trapdoors in. I can waterlog them all with the system turned off, then connect it in a bit. Oh, I left the block. Fixed. We will find out soon enough. If I go here and place that one again, opens up. So this with this bucket. What? Oh. Oh. Trapdoors don't hold back water? Hang on. Huh? Huh? I've lost my water. And I can't see it. So that trapdoor is now waterlogged, but I... Huh? If I do that bit and then close the trapdoor, it still flows. Right. Maybe. I mean, I've removed the water because you can't see it anymore, but it's not in my bucket yet. So if I remove that, that'll become a water thing again. It's a visual glitch. Because I can't pick up the water. What? So I can put that there, but if I try and pick it up, it doesn't pick it up. It just thinks it picks it up. So I have to shift click to pick it up. That is very balked. Very, very, very balked. Everyone says dispenser's not a terrible idea. I want to try something else first. I have another idea? Bear with. May not work, but I want to double check it just out of curiosity so I can learn if nothing else. This is how we learn from play. I want a piston. So if I rip out this, for example, any moment now, put that there. If this were a water source, and we power the piston, will it stop the water flowing? It does. So we could use pistons instead. It does mean that my water is on the wrong wall. Also means that... Bear with. But that would work? And I'd just end up with a smaller window in the middle. Because essentially I can't have the water in the wall, so we'd have to have a... The problem I have with dispensers, and the reason I wanted to avoid them... One spawning spot wasted, but we don't have the most efficient farm ever. What spawning spot is wasted? Oh, I see, because the piston's extended. Gotcha. Yes, you're quite right. 4 per layer. Yes, trapdoors on Bedrock have never worked the way they work on Java with water. Oh. I'm learning things! But yes, we could do pistons? That would work. Possibly. Seems very expensive to do it. Okay. Also really glad I didn't make lots of trapdoors. The other way would be... Because the piston could release it from further back. There's nothing to stop the water. So the torch tower could be 2 blocks that way. Neither do doors in water. Okay. I'm learning. It's a Bedrock thing. So you could push the doors back and then essentially doors in Java are just OP. I'm gonna use let's use that one as an example. Let's take this one out and swap things around so I can see. If the torch tower were to go back a couple of blocks, we could have the water source here and the piston there. So essentially this would be like that. And then we're not losing the space, and it also means the window can be full width. Am I forgetting something important? If I am, feel free to let me know. I know it's a little bit of a hassle to move those torch towers, but then it means we get the full spawning platform and my window can be full size. And the water can be on the inside rather than the outside where the window is going to be. Please confirm. Please confirm that it makes sense. If it does, it's just a matter of ripping this out and moving it back. I'm going to start And if you realise it's wrong whilst I'm doing it, you can correct me then. So go to this point instead. Does mean I think it works. I mean, I'm not the best Minecrafter, we all know that, but I'm trying to figure it out. Let's just pillar up and we can place as we go. It is a bit of a hassle, but it means that I don't lose anything. You're playing a different version, I enjoy it. Different version than Java, you mean? Or different version because you've got a different version of Bedrock? Oh, okay. The challenge. And as with all many things in Minecraft, it's about problem solving. My initial thought wasn't terrible. Of, you know, I could do it with trapdoors. And I'm learning about Bedrock as I go. And there's an argument to be said for maybe you should have figured that out first. But I'm playing and learning. I'm playing and learning. Goes there. Torch goes there. We have a block on top. I want to get over this way for now. The water would be there. Let's cut that down. Or do blocks there, there, and there. Do one piston back here, which needs to be turned on to fix the water. But I'm going to put the water in first. Realistically, with the water in, nothing's spawning anyway. Didn't build the whole thing first. Nope. And realistically, it's the same amount of work to move the torch tower, and it's not a huge problem. Not ideal, but I've done worse things. So we'd be going to this point with the torch tower, and we'll dig down. Boop and a boop. A boop and a boop. We are probably getting quite close to the water. I'm not sure mobs won't spawn in water. Good point. I'm not so sure either. I mean, if they do spawn in water, I could just turn the whole thing, turn all the redstone off and just go, yeah, spawn in the water. Excuse me? I'm missing something? Why was I unable to pick the water up? Wait, do you always have to shift click to pick up water? Is that a thing? No. I'm so confused. So I filled a bucket before and I didn't have to shift click to do it. They won't, at least not in a cave unless you're in a lush cave, in which case drowns will spawn. Okay. Alright, let's continue moving the torch towers. There. This one goes there. Goes there. I'm not at keyboard and mouse, so I won't know. I like that you've done keyboard and mouse as emojis. I'm assuming your phone suggested it when you started typing keyboard and went, here's an emote. You can use this instead. and I appreciate it. It just looks cool and a bit different. I've got to do all of the replacement of the stuff at the top, but yeah, figure that out in a bit. Boop and a boop. You can do everything perfect first time, but I enjoy exploring and just playing with it. Yeah, I could have explored things over and double checked and not made a stuff for myself, but yeah. Where's the fun in that? That goes there. We do a torch on top. If I were to then extend the brick here, go dust, dust, torch. This is pretending to be on. I probably want to try we light this up over here. I also probably need to use a repeater in here because it will not stretch that far. So I want to do the same. Big Phil says drowns only spawn in certain biomes. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Big Phil. Right, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There. I'll put the repeater on here and we'll do the same thing over here just so they're all in sync. Doesn't need a delay on it, I just want to make them in sync. Otherwise when they flush they can end up, it slows down. I just put it in and it would look nicer. Gotta remember I want to make this viewable from above. I am a little bit short of redstone dust. That goes to there. Go. I'm going to make this slightly wider. To here. C. And I can put a torch down. The redstone's going on that way. So let's do that. Again, I keep pick blocking and I shouldn't. Stone brick. Stone brick goes down and around this way. I need a few more, so let's... 4 now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Easy peasy. We put the torch on the backside. And I want to make sure we light up this area. So boop and boop. Is a pick block not working the same? It's so I think in Java if you pick block it won't replace a tool, it will replace an other item first. So normally when I pick block it wouldn't necessarily do it on the slot that I have highlighted, I believe, although I could be misremembering. The rest on the other side. That and feed it off the same, it'd just be mirroring. Have I given myself a way around? I have given myself a way around. I mean, I could also go to the ladder, but still. Take that out and we go. Thank you, Aladar. Pick block fills empty slots first, then replaces whatever slot you're on. I think in Java it won't swap it to a tool slot. I think it avoids those. I think it will do it, but not necessarily straight away. Because I'm doing it instinctively and expecting it to behave differently than it is. Which could mean my instinct is wrong. Or I'm remembering it correctly. Oh, actually, I want to rip it down. From there, we go. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! And a few more brick. Kokux, welcome in. New in game. I've played a lot of Minecraft. I haven't played a huge amount of Bedrock, so I'm learning some of the redstone mechanics that I wasn't aware of. I'm also running out of resources. Yeah, a bit of a pain, but eh. I'm going to put the torch here to simulate it being on, same as this one. Also, we've locked this hopper by having it feed in, which is fine. Shift click. You will see magic in crafting. I've done that. Thank you. I need is more redstone dust. Deal with this bit because I can actually do this without too much difficulty. I'm making sure that I place all of my dust on stone brick, just because if I ever end up digging around here, I know which bits I do not touch at all costs. Thing is, I don't actually need much. My problem? Yes, but I'm not on my base right now. Could you let me know if and when? Go dig harder. I could do that. That's another thing. You can go and grab some if you know where my base is. I do know where your base is. I say you sure, and then I'm not actually letting him answer the question because, well, I need it! I know it is. Here and I are neighbours. We're in the newbie corner. Don't necessarily know where his storage is, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Offload some of this junk. Got you two? I'm glad that it wasn't just me that got the Enderman noise. Or jumped by the end of... You know what I mean. I hate sorting things. Oh. I have to have a slot for netherrack. Thank you very much, Luke Gaming, for the follow. Very, very much appreciated. Right, we're going to throw as much stuff in as I can, just so I got a little bit of space in my inventory. Including the diamonds and gold. I certainly don't right now. I'll keep hold of the iron, because we're going to be making some pistons. I'm going to need 4 per layer, which is a... Whee! So Brit should be over here. This is his peninsula. He killed a turtle! I would judge him, however, he said that I could kill some redstone. He's got 2 turtles! No, 3. It's monster. Fantastic Sherlock Fox, welcome in. Nope. 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 Yes! Wow. I owe you 1 stack of redstone blocks. There. Fixed. I have my stuff. Wow. I'm just being nosy at this point. Ooh. I only have 1 of those. I mean, I don't really care for the Spire armor trim, but still. Not a thief. I asked, he said yes, and it's easier for me to grab a stack and then remember that I have a stack. He said keep it. I said no, I will repay. Yeah, but worked. Right, we need iron. That'll probably work. I need some cobble. Let's see if I put it here. Nope. I'll move this across anyway because it just removes one of the jobs from later. Boopy boop boop. Stone brick will keep with us, and I don't need a lot of wood. Okay, wood. That'll work. It's not thieving when someone says you're welcome to take it. And if anything, I'm borrowing it because I'm on stream. Right, we have no redstone dust, so let's make some. That'll be enough for now. I only need 3 pistons currently. I think I'm good other than that, we'll see. Whoa. So this bit here, go with that goes there. Need a piston on top. And the water would go in here. I will need to invert the redstone though, because I want that piston to be out. And unless I've failed to hook it up, which is entirely possible, it's not currently extended. So let's go do that. If I get the signal the right way round, it's if we do that on there, actually means I don't need necessarily do it the way I've done it, but oh, there it is. If we do that, it's off at the moment, which means the piston should be extended at the top. It was hooked up. Yep, I thought it was. And now that's extended, which is what we want. I'm going to be putting the water in and then block that up. I will need to put the torches back in. I should have made an infinite source. I haven't done it yet, but that's okay. We still need to move these 2 torch towers back. Let's do that. But now that I've unloaded the water, I can pick up some more and get the opportunity. Go back. 1, 2. That goes there. There. That goes there. Means the water would go here. Piston would go above. Oh, I've already hooked that one up. Oh no, I haven't. I've just placed a torch. From here we go boop and boop, and that's sealed. Torch down so I can see what I'm doing. Essentially, we're moving the pillar back 2 blocks. I have just about enough torches to do it as I go. Oopsie. Mistake. A very minor mistake, but a mistake. And every time I place a torch, the piston's going to fire or unfire. What? Retract. You know what I mean. Clip it? Clip what? What did I do? Like, I don't think I did anything that embarrassing this time. Normally when people say clip it, it's because I've done something stupid. Not that I ever do anything stupid, but the mistake. Don't call it a mistake. No. What are you talking about? I think you're misunderstanding things. Oh, I didn't make a mistake. One of those. One of these. And we need to be just going to expose this stuff. Okay. Let's just block this up. And that. We want there, and here. Redstone torch on the back end. Signal needs to go in. However, that's inverted over there, so we'll do the same thing over here. Like so. Want to make sure that it's all the same. We're just going to go up and check that those three are aligned. So that is extended, and that's extended. One left to do. While I'm around, though, it does make sense to grab some water. And unload pockets a little bit. Don't really need to be walking around with cobble. Or copper. Or diorite. Or granite. I will keep hold of the trapdoors for now. And my lunch. Wow. Drowns. Yeah. No. Peaceful. I'm also at 30 levels, which means I should probably be enchanting something. I don't know what to enchant right now. I've got one bucket of water. I could technically grab another. It's not. I'm only going down one layer. From here. That one. Place. Where we place? Torches back in. I want to make sure they're on the floor rather than the walls, so that when we do set it up, it washes out the torches. Right, we have another one to do. Let's see. I've got a few more redstone torches. I need a few more stone brick. Go like that. I wish I had an axe. Switch things around. I need that in slot 2. Wait. Oh, is that bedrock thing? I can't press. So in Java, if I hover over the sword and press 1, it goes in slot 1. Bedrock. Go there, there, there. Piston. It'll be fine. We all wish we had an axe. I was thinking like a guitar. That's where I thought you were going to go with that. Right, I have finished my tea and I'm thirsty. Luckily I have a can of Vimto. which is probably acceptable. Oh, very fruity. Also very fizzy. This is the final torch tower though. So in theory, once we've done this, we can turn it on. With that and that. Stop pick blocking. Keep doing it on the wrong slots. Or just learn to do it on the slot that I want to have the pick block placed on. But yeah, that's never going to catch on. Can of what? What did I say? Did I say can of? No. I don't know what I said anymore. It was too long ago. Too much time has passed. My brain has ceased to remember. The drink. Vimto. It's a grape, raspberry, and blackcurrant. Yeah. Grape, blackcurrant, and raspberry. What I said, just not in the right order. But their catchphrase is Vinto, the fruitiest word I know. I mean, I know fruitier words, but you know, that's not what their phrase is. So the torch. Let's go with blocking this out. I would like to put light source down the other side, just because I know that that's a little bit dark. This needs to go a little bit further over, but not far. In fact, it goes to there. Go boop boop. Torch. And then dust connects them. I need to put a repeater in, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't reach from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it doesn't. Go there. Do the same on this one, so it's even. I want to go up the ladder. I want to walk this way. Thank you. Same over there, and the same over there. I need to fill up the top layer with water and then make a hole to the second layer. So, water please! I could do with the second bucket. I don't have that much iron that I can afford to splash the cash. You know. One bucket, multiple trips. I could, of course, set up an infinite water source. I just haven't. We're heading down here. So this is the floor of 4. It's 3 blocks tall. So got that one, and that one. Get me to the next layer. See, this is the next layer. Although for now, probably need to remove that torch. Yeah, remove that torch. We'll fill it in. Remove that torch and fill it in. Might just head down here. And there was an empty bucket in the chest you were looking. Was there? Oh. I clearly missed that. Oh well. Whoop it up. Step across. Fill that in. There's no ledges with light then. This is the height for the next floor, so we know where we're going afterwards. I done this one? I think I've done this one. I don't think I've done that one. But I think I've done this one. Not entirely sure, and I think it's that one I haven't done. But we need to get the bucket anyway, so let's do that. Close the lava bucket. Close the lava bucket. How? Oh yeah, I do have to. You are quite right. I mean, I don't need to now. However, I'm going to use one and keep one spare. I like to have a water bucket in the chest. I'd like to have two. What'll I do? Ah! I fell in! I'm getting wet! I don't like it! Be out! I wasn't panicked, it's fine. Like food, enjoy your food, Winch. Thank you again for all of the help so far, and I'm not going anywhere yet. So hopefully you get a chance to back in. Water won't flow past there because, well, reasons. We get rid of that one. Oh, I have done that one. Okay. What haven't I done? Done that one. Through the back end then. Where I find I've done all of them. I have done that one. Oh no! Okay. Good job I have two buckets. This one that's missing? Oh, it is. Really glad I had a spare. Good thinking, me. Alright, so if we get rid of that torch and that torch, things can spawn in here now. Once I leave. And once I leave, we close the door. Now, in theory, why is that? What? Why is that locked? Ah, because I've got that. So we do that instead. Get rid of that one. And the clock should switch back and forth. It's switching. Don't know if it's working. I need a tinted glass. Do I have glass? I have sand. So let's put a stack of sand in the furnace. I know where I can get some amethyst if I'm lucky. Let me what did I need? Geo. I need Geo. Geo! I need amethyst shards. For now, I'm going to leave it not full screen so I can see if a message comes in from you. I was directly underneath her base, but I can't just go and help myself. Hang on. And while I'm waiting to see if Tia responds, I'm just going to go... I need 8. Which is 4 shards. Nope. I'm not expecting. Okay. I've saved asking. geospace. I have a fortune pick. It was directly on. Oh. I got an achievement for breeding animals. I have not done that, but okay. Whee! Ooh. Spoilers. Don't know if this is the right way, I'm just hoping. Say it was directly under, so what's the chance? Nope, this is the spawner. Stupid question, how did she find this here? This is a really random thing to, unless it was the side she found it? Ooh. It hasn't responded, but I found it! 12! I don't feel too guilty about taking these. And as I'm here, I'll grab some extra. I'll grab extra, and then I can just put them in geo storage. This way. How did she find that? How did she? I think that's at the same level as her XP farm. What share of Guardian payment? Wow. There's a lot of netherite. Oh, there's an entrance here. Now, Geo has more storage than me. Do I have enough? Or am I under-prepared? Shut that door. Now we zip up. Oh, I was... Never mind. Mine now! Don't know how much I need. It's much easier to just take everything and return it. Now, if one layer works, which I won't know for a little while, I can build the rest. We could also start digging whilst it's potentially functioning. Right, glass in here. Oh, so close. That's the one. Oh no, it's only 4 I need, isn't it? Because... You do that? Yep. You sort out. Maybe sometime. I take out this block and put a tinted glass in instead. Oh, I probably want the one underneath the enchantress. This may work. I need to find a way down to the barrel. And that shouldn't be too difficult. Right. That's all knocked out. So from here I can see the water flowing. When we hear the pistons extend, it should stop flowing. Oh, there's the piston extending. Heard the sound. And the water retracts. Okay, then things can spawn there, in theory. Maybe. We are too close to it for things to spawn on that platform currently. However, that's okay. Now this is where our redstone is. Oh, I need more ladders. What I want to do is head down to 25. Hello, nice ground block. On ladders. Ladders. We head down to 25. I can then make a pathway to the barrel. That's also probably a good height to Not AFK, but be at in case things spawn. Nope. See? 1, 2, 3. Gift. 1, 2, 3. 25. So we are at the height of the campfires, which if we go this way will be too high, I believe. When I'm okay with that. Oh, no, there's the barrel. Ooh! What? I mean, did I drop one in? Or did something? I mean, the fact that there is a mob drop in there, I find either reassuring or worrying. Should be reassuring. It was 25 to 44 blocks. So in theory we are at a reasonable height for things to spawn? Because I said it was 24 down to here, so seems good. I could probably make the clock a little bit faster. So if we take out... So do it 32 instead of 64. It's twice the speed. I don't know how frequently I want it to fire. You can also step off at different heights. Fine. Only one gunpowder in there. However, I'm okay with that. To work out which is on. So on we had a redstone torch here, which means currently the water is flowing and now it's locked. So if we were to lock this hopper in place, probably the best way of turning it off, I'll just do a redstone block underneath. Hang on. That would be a redstone block underneath this one. That would lock the farm. So at this point, nothing's flowing. And in theory, very much theory, the water is flowing up here. Hang on. Oh. Ceiling height is there, which water will flow from here. Oop, nope, that's the wrong way around. Hang on, did I? Can I make more tinted glass? If I can, we should. We have amethyst over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll make 8 glass, and I can make a little hole. Oh. Oh, I'm misremembering. Did I just hear a wandering trader? I did! I don't care for your stuff. Good day. At the moment the water is off, which we don't want, so I need to move the redstone block to the other side. Extra height, then floor. Go there. There. Why not this one? Move that redstone block. Oh. Rotten flesh! The farm works! So that block will need to go there, and that'll lock it with the water flowing. I think. Easy way to double check. We just head up to here, we look out, and the water is flowing. And there's a mob dropping! It's working! Is it amazing? Yeah, maybe not, but it's working. So the next step, thinking the walls here, we just continue digging. We can do a second layer. You can do it, boy! Although, if they are spawning in the water flowing, that would make the whole system kind of pointless. I could just have them. Which is possible. But I think the smart thing to do would be A, seal this up so nothing comes in, and B, to go check what's in the barrel at the moment, and then if while I'm digging out we figure out there's more stuff going in than there should be. Mine and mine. It's empty. I've gained 3 gunpowder. Nice! So this is our floor height, which means actually we need to be higher up than this by 1 block, I believe. Yes we do. Ah! Made it very dark. I failed to check for gravel. Whoops. It's slightly embarrassing. Yeah, there is a bit of gravel there. Nothing I can't handle, but still. I don't mind anything other than gravel. If it's solid, we're good. If it's soft, not so much. Terraria, welcome in. Welcome to my humble corner of the internet. In fact, the most humble corner. Wait, that's not humble. Welcome in. I'm very well, and thank you very much for the follow. We are working on a mob farm in Bedrock. I've never built a mob farm in Bedrock before, and this is my design, and it's currently technically working, which is slightly surprising, but also kind of cool. Let's put some torches down. If we dig this way, we'll see a torch tower. Torch tower. So from here, I need to make a piston, so that one. Here it should go here. Floor height? This is the floor height. We are too low down. I've dug too much out. Not hugely problematic. Should be 2 either side like that. I know what I'm doing. You're one of the few streamers that stream Bedrock. I primarily played Java for the last 5 years of streaming. I was recently invited to Truly Bedrock, which is a content creator server of people playing Bedrock. If you want to find more of the team, hang on, let me do the command for it. It should just be TB, like that. That has all of the information for TB that you could possibly want. Well, most of the information. I mean, you could possibly want more than is available, but that's what's there. And it's full of people making content on both Twitch and YouTube for Bedrock stuff. Right, we would have a piston here, a water source here, and then this would be where we're returning. I'm going to do all of the framework And we'll fill this in. I'm actually quite happy to have the system above running, now that we know how it is and that it works. Relatively comfortable. So that goes there. Piston goes there. Do a block above as well, so that there is no light bleeding in. With this, and we'll head down. I've just disabled the redstone for it, so that I could get things functioning in the most crude way possible, like that. There will be 5 spawning platforms. We built 1, put a bit of tinted glass in, and water's been out, which means while it's out, nothing's spawning. And then when the pistons fire, the water retracts, things can spawn. So the clock just means that it flushes periodically. We built 1 layer and did the redstone at the bottom, knowing that I can then continue to work on this redstone and the digging out of the lower layers, whilst that's producing, or potentially producing. It's not going to be optimal levels because, well, the spawning radius of mobs from the player means that if I'm here, nothing will be spawning on that top layer. I'm too close to it, but the lower levels it would, and then if we were in any areas of any other areas of the base, that platform can. So it's, you have to think about where you are and how efficient you want it to be. Right, I'm going to throw that in, and my ender chest, don't need that right now. All of this stuff needs sorting. Maybe I should just tidy it up. Oh! Hey! That Enderman took my gravel! That's really rude. Oops. Does not particularly appreciate it. Gravel goes there. Make a mess. Throw the rest in. And then I should have a slot to pick up that sand. Endermen are a pain. Did you get your first mob yet? Yes, it's working. In fact, I've gained 3 gunpowder and I think it was 5 or 6 rotten flesh. Can't remember whether I had 1 on. I remember there was 5 in there, but an extra. So it's functioning, and we're going to start working on the rest of the layers. But before I do that, I want to just sort out my inventory a little bit. I can also probably craft up the pistons. We need 4 per layer, and there's 4 layers. So I need 16 pistons, which is not that much. I will need a little bit more redstone dust. I need some iron. And some cobble. Put the stone in. I'm going to get more as I go, so it's fine. How was your food, Awinch? Forgot to ask. Hoppers, we don't need more of those, so they can go in. We don't need more repeaters. I don't need any more. Actually, I shouldn't need any more redstone apart from for the pistons. Nice. Woods. Let's see how many we do. Am I missing something? Cobble. I need. Oh. I need more wood. It was chicken korma. It was not my favorite, but okay. See, I wouldn't describe a chicken korma as my favorite food or my favorite curry, but it's a good, solid. I'll enjoy it. I don't think I'm likely to ever sing a lot of praises for it. It's just a it's nice. It's good. 16. That's enough. Yep. So the rest of the redstone going here for now. IO we're at 64 blocks. But for now, I'm holding on to it. I might need more, so do that. Offload the junk. The quartz goes in with the redstone. And trapdoors in. Yeah. I'm going to keep the tinted glass with me. I want to fill up the water buckets and make an infinite water source. Are you supposed to be invisible right now? Okay, not. Clearly, he's feeling bold. I did have to make it, so that was good. Okay. Didn't have to make it, is what I meant to read. The top platform's working. I don't know how efficient it is, but it's working. I've got pistons going. I'm keeping hold of my gunpowder because this is ultimately what I want the most. We head in here. We've got lots more digging to do. Now, realistically, it's going to be easiest to do this side first. So it's 1, 2, 3. At that height, and then we go up 1. Again, I'm pick blocking when I shouldn't. And we don't need rockets right now. 4 lights as we go. I have my food for after stream. It's all planned. I have burgers in the fridge. So when I get off stream, I'm making burgers. Oh, look at that. All the torches going. So this is the height of the platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get through. Piston goes there. Like that. The water would go in here. But I'm not doing it yet. And then we're good. Are you treating Mrs. Dragon to bugs as well? Nope! She gets nothing! No burgers for Mrs. Dragon! That's right, I'm very mean like that. Also, she's not home. It's just me and Jasmine until tomorrow morning. She's actually probably out at the moment. My niece is doing a theatre production? It's not, it's a... not drama club. It's... forgotten the word. Like stagecoach. So there's a mix of different things, activities that they do. And she's going with her sister to watch my niece. They were limited on tickets, and at the time we weren't sure whether I was going to be able to make it. As it turns out, I can't anyway because I am looking after A, our cat, and B, next door's cat. I am not there. Mrs. Dragon is, and it finishes late enough tonight that it's not worth driving home. So she's going to drive home tomorrow, and I think after the play she'll just spend time with her sister and spend some time together. Mrs. Dragon is very close to her sister. They are very supportive and loving of each other, and so I think it's also an opportunity just to kind of hang out and chat and maybe have a glass of Prosecco. All the time I'm doing this, it's technically on and functioning, although we are right beneath that layer. So I'd be surprised if much was spawning. Although from here, the far corner may be active. It's hard to know. And to be honest, doesn't really matter. If it happens to produce something great. If not, well, I have to be here anyway. So other than that, I suppose what I could do is build the bottom layer. Meaning the top layer is active, then come up here, and then the bottom layer will be active. Not thinking about it too much. The real Twitch, welcome in. Start to farm. I am farming, hopefully. Can't actually tell. But in theory, mobs will come down and fall down this bit. So I need to be careful. I am partially tempted, though, to put... Groover! Groover is such a lovely guy. Gonna put the tinted glass in here. I'm unlikely to see much from this perspective, but got the glass. Why not place it? I can see things going by if I get lucky. And if I don't, it doesn't matter. And mobs landing on your head. Yep. Which is why I didn't like the idea of poking my head out too much. And from this bit, they get one bit wider. But by leaving the middle bit to last, it means I can work on this, put all the stuff in, and we're all good. The last thing I want to do is put the... take that stuff out, and then when I put the water in, it will flush the system, and I can just be close to the layer and walk around. It'll be fine. Probably. This layer, we go from here. Not overly complicated, it's just functioning and I like it. Torch down. There should be 5 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is where it steps up. Torch down. That. And I don't know how many blocks it is to the end, but if I just dig straight, we should eventually see the rest of the torch tower on the side. See? I told you! I told you! I knew these things. Actually, that one doesn't need to be there. That could be here and here. This thing goes there. Let's go with a torch above. I should probably do the same with the other one, actually. Oh! Hang on. That is a 2-block high gap. Maybe we should fill in the gap between the pistons as well. Will it flush all floors at the same time? Yes. I could change that, but I don't want to. I'm going to go there, 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 there. I was thinking of doing it alternating, like on, off, on, off, on, off, but with how the spawning algorithm works, I'm not sure which is better. So when a mob spawns, they spawn vertically all at the same time. It's a bit weird, so I think it makes more sense to have them in sync. No changes needed. Why do you say that? Because you agree, or? Wow, Awen says I agree. Nice! When the smart person is on your side, things are going well. This is a very gradual, grindy thing to do. But I'm okay with that. It feels safe. Now I have started the video saying I'm going to build a farm this episode. So in a way, I kind of need to finish this so it's functional. Even if not decorated. Right. That would be the extent of the surround for the drop. Line in the middle. And at this point, we go there. Was I called smart just now? Owen, I've called you smart many times. Do you want me to say it more often? Because clearly you don't seem to know that I think you are very smart and knowledgeable. But smart was the main thing. There are people that know about Minecraft, and there are people that know and also apply their brains to things. You apply your brain because you think round problems. That was good. You don't just know how Minecraft works, but you understand it and are good at figuring out a way to utilize its behavior. Go here. There's the fun with it. I would say I agree, which is part of the appeal of Bedrock in that I don't know it, especially the mechanics of Bedrock well. I understand bits of it because it's similar to the Java game that I've played for years. However, it's not the same, and we're discovering the quirks as we go and finding a way around it, which is a fun challenge. I like problem solving. I mean, most people enjoy problem solving if they are able to solve the problem, because it pushes you to do something and then rewards you when you've done it. That's past midway, so it should be safe. We go one more at that height. Then we need to step up. Put a torch over here. So this one would be this height, and then step down. Thanks, we're the same in that sense. Good. I have a kindred spirit. I think I'll just go until I find the torch. Over here. The water would be there. Go like that. Piston goes there. And oh. I'd like to break that block. If you could retract your piston, that'd be really appreciated. Thank you. That's where the water's going. How many times have you built this kind of farm? A mob farm? Or, I mean, enough. Although I've built various variations. I have another mob farm design that I have that is a flushing one. I've got it ready for my single player world. Or solo-ish, well, I should say Dragon's Lair. But I want it to be a creeper-only one, and it uses different mechanics. I don't know at what point you go, it's a new farm, and what point it's a different version of this farm. Because you're using the same mechanics, it's just thinking around problems to figure out how you get the result that you want. The result that I want is nothing spawning in the farm except for creepers. And I like the idea of doing it differently. It's not necessarily the most efficient way of doing it. Same as this isn't the most efficient way of doing this farm. But that's okay. I wanted to be able to see it and be able to look down and see all the mobs from different layers kind of merging together. I enjoy that. Also, I've just walked around for no good reason. How's my pockets doing? A little bit full, but not unmanageable. I nearly put that block back. Really don't need to. It's fine. Needed to come out anyway. Yeah, I tend to put a fairly high priority on mob farms because the drops from mob farms are very useful. Even if it's just the bones, you go, yep, that's useful. The gunpowder, that's useful too. And then you add on the redstone from it. Even rotten flesh is useful because I can trade for emeralds. Or just for the XP. So I tend to prioritize building a mob farm, and because of the size of them and how useful they are to have towards the center of your base, I will tend to do it early on and then build other things around it, so you have the passive income whilst you're doing other things. Just played. What? How are we? I'm very well, hand you. Oh, some what? What did you say? What did you say? Right, let's head down. I'm going to check the barrel. I'm not expecting anything to be in there. Oh, gravel! Wow, it's a gravel farm. We are right underneath the spawning platform, so I wasn't expecting anything to spawn. Which is also encouraging because that means nothing can drop in from above, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one comes up. One down. Heart of Iron 4, World War II grand strategy game where you manage economy and stuff. I have a strategy game that's actually in my schedule at the moment. Well, sort of in my schedule. I haven't made the schedule yet. It's on my radar and I have the key for it. Stray Fawn, who I worked with for Airborne Empire, they kindly sent me a key for that. They reached out and gave me a key for the Wandering Village. It's a game that came out in early access 2 years ago. And they're finally releasing it next week, I think. With that all in place, we do that. Take out this bit. If I was smart, I'd make an infinite water source and do it from in here. That would probably be smarter. Let's do that. Let's swap that out. Thank you for the flex and juice. Welcome in. Hi. So, do that. What was I going to do? I was going to do something clever. Oh yeah, infinite water source. Let's do it over this way, and we'll remove these few blocks first. So, water source over here, and here. Go 1 and 2. To go here. Thank you, Aladar. No water for you. And then I can take the rest of this water out. Oop. To do the other side. Did I just block? Oh. Can I get there before it? Oh no, it's already it. Wait for it. No! There. That's this layer done. So if we step through here, I want to use tinted glass. Cover up the hole. I can see it on the way down. 1 layer. 2 layer. Yes, derp. Alright. I messed up once. No big deal. Right, hand unit said only game where playing as Switzerland and actually winning gets you the stink. I should have made an infinite water source down here, but yeah. It seems bright in there. It does. I may have left a torch on a wall. The water. Right. Well spotted. Also got light in here, which means that piston's got space above it. That should be better. We hop over this way. That look better? Right, you have to give me 1 moment. Thank you again, Aladar, for the angry Enderman. Oh, darn it. The reason I stood up was because I had light bleeding in through the blinds. And I thought it was the ones on the right. Turns out it was the ones on the left. So I did the ones on the right, sat down and went, oh, it's still shining on my screen. Anyone else? Oh, wow, people. Who's AFK? I don't know who AFK listed is. Could be Groover's alt. I don't know. Right, we are up here, so we should unload this stuff. I'm going to keep 1 stack of stone. No, I'm not. Why am I keeping stone on me? We're going to be doing more digging. I certainly don't need more iron right now. I do need more buckets. Tidying things up. Don't need more stone brick because we're not placing redstone. That goes there. Copper goes here. Inventory is looking pretty clear. And my 3 gunpowder. Boz, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream, Ben? What are you up to today? Tell me the stuff and the things. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. If you don't know me and you just got raided over, I'm sorry. I apologise in advance. I am a bit of a derp, but I'm a Minecraft streamer. And if you've enjoyed Boz's streams, you might like Minecraft. I have a YouTube channel where I posted videos. And in fact, I posted one yesterday. New video. Give me some views. Please open it up now. Watch it later. Because right now I'm streaming. You should join me here. We are playing on the TB server today. Tell Zach stuff and things. Okay. Stuff and things. All the specifics. RM, welcome in. I just said MR. Nope, wrong way around. Stream was good. What were you up to? Please tell me. I feel aggrieved that I didn't see it. I saw you were live when I was about to go live. It's hot and sweaty here. It is, yes. And look, I've got steam coming up. I am on the TB server. I'm now a member of the Truly Bedrock team. And I am learning Bedrock. We have built a farm that didn't work as I thought it would, but we found a way around it and we're okay. Roofs was building our portal room. Ooh, Bedrock. I'm enjoying it. It's had different challenges to it. There's a lot of things I've had to refer to as, oh, it's a Bedrock thing, and I'm learning very slowly. And the important thing is to learn those odd things before it's a life and death situation. So, for example, if I were to fly, if you just press spacebar, you stop flying. You just plummet. You press spacebar again, it activates. Which I'm assuming can be useful for things, but I can't think what. It's just confusing when you're not used to it. It also means you can't take off from water. So in Java, you would spam click the spacebar until you get into flight mode, and then once you're in flight mode, you stay in flight mode and you can just go look up and rocket. Doesn't work in the water. I don't know if I can actually... Oh. Nope, I can't do it. I tried! I can't do it. There might be a way of doing it, and I'm just inept. Have you placed a block while crouching forwards yet? Yes. It's weird. Although, not crouching. Oh, is it just when it's... I don't know. I have done it, but I tend not to. Because I don't think about it, so I'm just placing it the normal way. We have designed a mob farm, as I was saying, and we've been placing blocks and stuff. I need more tinted glass. Let's take that out. I don't need all those saplings. Actually, no, we have kelp blocks. I should use a couple of those. And take amethyst shards. Oh, I don't actually have that much. We'll make what we can. Pop those in there and those in there, and we're going to carry on digging. So I dug out the first layer, and then I went down and did all the redstone, and then we dug the second layer whilst the first layer was technically active. Gotta throw some dinner in the oven. Go get the food. It's important. Then when you get back, I can tell you about my food plans. I have burgers in the fridge. Go to here and put a torch down. And if we dig this way, eventually what we'll do is we'll find the drop chute. The drop chute! Slightly terrifying. Let's seal that up before I forget. Oh! I see a groover. So this bit over here, gotta figure this out. It's where the wall is. It won't be here, it'll be here. If we dig straight, we'll find some redstone. Except we don't want to do that, we want to go at that height. I know exactly what I'm doing without having to look at any pictures or tutorials because I designed this, it's my derp. Also need to be aware that that might need to be changed out for stuff. Can't have gravel inside the farm. Wrong. So up here, fill this in. Ooh. The piston would be there, which means this is where the water would be. I'll pop that there and that there. I can figure this out without too much difficulty. So piston goes there. Water would be in that block. The original design had a trapdoor which held back the water. That doesn't work in Bedrock. The water would flow out here, and then we're good. We're going to do the same on the other side. Let's put a torch down. We go 1, 2 at this height, and then we step up 1. We just keep heading off until we hit redstone. Well, hopefully not hit it, but you know. Right, space. Oh, I need more blocks. Suppose this is one way of getting more stone. Yes, I could use the shovel. I don't have mending on my shovel and I don't want to use it too much because at some point I'm going to have to travel and get some sand. I just don't want to risk running low on durability. My pickaxe, on the other hand, it's got mending. One of the only things I have with mending on it. Torch can go there. Head over this way. That gets filled in. Piston would be there. Like hustle. Water would be there. So go boop, boop, boop. Need to make the hole for the water to go in. Go on. Retract. So water goes in there, flows out, and we'll be good, probably. Here, we just continue the pattern. Nothing complicated about this, it's just repeating it 5 times to make multiple levels, and then more mobs will spawn. At least that's the theory. I could turn the whole thing off as I'm directly underneath the first 2 layers, so it's unlikely to work, but if I leave it on and happen to be far enough away from a corner where something spawns, then unexpected bonus. Solid block. Oh, it's that one. Now, my intention was to get one layer done. However, it's a Saturday, and Mrs. Dragon isn't home, so I'm kind of tempted to keep going. Needs to be a shovel. All right. All right. Happy now? Are you happy? Are you entertained? Do I have unbreaking on? I do. Okay. Just not mending. Yeah, I don't like using up resources, which is why I've always been a hoarder of stuff rather than a user. In my first play of Minecraft, which would have been on the Xbox, before mending was a thing, I didn't make diamond tools because I didn't use diamond tools because I didn't have an infinite supply of diamonds. I had an infinite supply of iron. I made iron picks and just kept using those. Happier. Okay, good. I'm glad you're happier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the middle one, is there? Just taking it out 1 block and 2 blocks tall, and then I can pat it up. I'm really curious as to what Groover's plan is for his base. He is so close to me. Which probably works out in my favour, because if I leave this farm working, he's not too far over that way, and so could potentially be an asset to my gathering of resources. It's close enough that he's learning my base. That was 5, right? 2 or 5, yeah. This is where the next ledge starts, so basically mirroring that one. And I could make a little peeky hole with tinted glass. I can't be bothered. Do you want to know? Do I want if things are dropping? Yes, I think so. I mean, I'm not expecting anything to drop because I'm directly underneath the first 2 layers, so the chances are very, very slim. Especially when I'm in the middle like this. However, yeah, I would like to know when one happens, or I'd like to occasionally see one happening, just because it brings me joy each time. About Groover's base. Ah, okay, gotcha. I mean, I could also ask him, and he's posted videos. So I could find out, I just haven't. Why, do you know? I know he's cleared a lot of water. He hates H2O. Put a torch there. I need to replace this gravel. Start with that. Have that to fill in. Because... Gotcha. Piston goes there. Blocks go underneath. I need to remove... Yeah. What he said on stream, at least. Sure, feel free. If you'd like to share. If you can't be bothered, that's fine too. I know he's a nice guy and he'd consider it anyway, so he's not going to do anything that's going to worry me. He knows how close he is to my base. He's not going to do anything that obstructs. Fine. Don't need to do the outside wheel bubble. Clearing the water, call it a base. Okay, that sounds very simple. Right, and at this point, we're getting rid of this. And I need to replace this anyway, so let's just rip it. Oh, there was an Enderman spawning. Yeah, I think realistically I can get this third layer definitely done within the time limit of the stream. Whether I can get 2 more layers, I don't know. Suppose it depends on what my incentive is to keep going or not. It's the sort of thing that does make sense, and I should... So if I were to approach this like a streamer that knows what they're doing, logic dictates that longer streams are better streams. The reason for that is because when you start streaming, you have your fewest viewers, and typically you end with your most viewers. Not always exactly true, because if you stream long enough, the number kind of stabilizes a bit more. However, generally, the longer stream, higher average viewership. And it would make sense to stream longer when I can, so that I have more viewers. But I'm also not that way-minded that I care too much. I mean, I want success, but I also just want to do what brings me joy. If I can go live and it interests me, I'm okay. Anyone else? Bonus. I'm getting to play a game that I really enjoy, and I have cool people join me. At the end of a stream, I feel like I've achieved something, and hope that people enjoyed the stream. Done that side, I feel like I should continue. It's all about just clearing stone. Maybe the shovel is good, yeah. Been hogging chat this stream. I mean, also there hasn't been as much activity. Oh, I found a copper vein. Oh, that's okay. And if anything, I appreciate every message. Every message actually helps the streamer just from measurement of engagement. You've got to remember that when streaming, there's like 16 metrics that Twitch measure to gauge how good a stream is, how engaged a stream is. Engaging, that's the word. So you have viewers, but you also have chat activities, channel point redemptions per hour. All these different metrics help guide Twitch as to whether an engaged viewership or not. Thank you, Blue. Slight panic. Could you tell? Had I not lit it up? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At this point, it's down here. Perfect. Let's fill this in. So the piston would go there. Water would go there. And blocks like that. It's all good. We want creepers to spawn. I mean, they might be spawning already. I don't know. Let's go down and have a look. I'm not expecting much, but... Ah! Mob drops? That counts. I've now had 7 gunpowder from this. And that's while I've been right next to it. The panic. You could hear that? That was audible? I thought I kept that cool and calm on exterior. I thought no one would notice that I was slightly panicked. Clearly not. I heard someone drop. That was a... I think that was on I heard drop. I could be wrong. I need to hook up all of the... I need to hook up an off switch at the surface at some point. Not now, though. For now, if I need to log off, I'll just put a redstone block in. It'll do the same thing. I don't know where the central evasive is. If I was Jasmine, I would have so much fun jump scaring ZactheDragon. She's laying on the floor all stretched out. She's very cute. I was looking around for her. She's on the floor behind my chair. Luckily, I saw her before I rolled my chair back. Go to this bit. Put that block back in. And I think we've done another layer. Where is my mind? My ladders are over there. I have no torches on this wall, so let's that in. Oh no, not that one. Go one there. And one there. We grab and we grab. Grab, grab. Place, place. Now we're on this layer, so it should be fine. We have some tinted glass, so we can do the fish. A bit worried about something spawning over there, but you know. It goes in. This is slightly terrifying being in here, but you know. I'm aware of my surroundings. That'll be fine on the next flush, I'm fairly sure. Infinite water source. What's wrong with infinite water source? Right, tinted glass goes in here, here, and here. All that water's flowing. That water's flowing. All that water's flowing. I'm going to go up and empty my pockets a little bit. For a moment. Boop, 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 boop. And a sight, and a sight, and a sight, and a sight. Getting all the stone. Yep. It's useful, you know. I think. Gravel. I might need to move the gravel and the sand up one block because the Enderman grabbed it. But if I move it up one, he won't be able to, I think. I would like more tinted glass, so let's grab here. Craft it up. The rest of the glass can go in here for now. While I haven't sourced it, we'll take the ores and the andesite out just to tidy it up. Look, look, I'm organising stuff. I'll have you know. Getting any cobble. I have some already, which is in here, but not a huge amount. I do have a fortune pick, but it doesn't have mending on it. So I'm leaving it for now. I don't have a need for a lot more cobble currently. So it can wait until I've got mending on my fortune pick. It's yeah. Not complete, but you know, getting there. Oh, okay. I thought I threw stuff on the ground. No, I just managed to flick the wheel on the mouse. Spawning platform, spawning platform, spawning platform. Other spawning platform not built. Other spawning platform not built. Oh, I was going down to the bottom just to see if anything else had. I'm not expecting to see anything. I just want to see. Take that. Okay. A little bit. I'm going to throw this stuff in. But I don't really need to take up inventory space for it. We have 2 more layers to dig. So it'll be this one, and this one. Oh, that was a skeleton dying. Torch down. And now we're working on the 4th layer. There's a reasonable chance the top layer will be spawning things. So this is where we step in, which means if we go this way, 1, 2, step up. All the stuff and things. This gets filled in. This gets filled in. We put a sticky piston front there. This gets filled in. That bit gets taken out. That's where the water goes. Up to here. Why did you say oof, Awinge, about the cobble? I'm curious. Because I don't have mending on the fortune pick. I didn't have a fortune pick until today. I only just enchanted it, which is why at the top of the stream I got my diamonds out, or diamond ore out, and fortune. Just so I've got some currency so I can trade if I need to. When I do the next layer down, because we are going to be closest to the campfire, I think that's the best place to try and figure out the light level. It'll have to be just visually. I can't obviously do F3. If it's not good, then I'll change them to soul campfires. Maybe. Because it's going to be a while before I get wither roses. It's just not. It's not going to happen anytime soon. This one is here. Shall we light it up, and not in a space that it will just fall off when I break the block. I'm also not entirely sure whether my pick will last until the end. I mean, worst case scenario, I need to do a little bit of mending. Doable. That piston goes there. What gets removed? Piston goes there. That's better. There's a few blocks in the ceiling that are falling out and I'll replace them. I'm not too worried if they're in the wall, as long as they're not next to where the water is. Realistically, when I get round to redecorating this area, I'll have the water flow out, so I kind of want to make sure that there's no gravel right next to the water source. Although with that said, as long as it's not leaking onto the redstone, okay. Like so. Okay. I didn't check that bit of the floor. Really? Whoops. It's not gonna break anything. It's fine. It's just annoying. If I have gravel fall in from that floor like that, I'm gonna end up with. As I wait for it to retract.
Forbidden donut.
Forbidden donut. I'm just making a mess. Don't worry about me. Ooh. How you doing, Donut? How was Lexi's stream? Wait, Lexi can't be finished. Can she? No, she's still going. Of course she is. She's still going. What are you doing here? There's a streamer that you celebrating their birthday that you enjoy, so you should go there. Right. Actually, no, I'm glad for you to be in both. It's fine. I wanted to jump over and say hi to everyone. Oh, before you go, let me show you the stuff and the things. Look, look, look. I've built a mob farm that flushes in Bedrock. We've done 3 layers so far. We're working on the 4th layer. There's going to be 5 layers total. Now, it works best when you're not right next to it. So far, it's produced some gunpowder, despite being right next to it and the rates being reduced. We did the top layer first, so that I could then check that it worked, and also have some drops whilst doing the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th layer, and 5th layer. I'm quite pleased. Awinch helped massively. Awinch gets the credit and the blame. Get with that. Need to. While I'm reminded, maybe I should make sure that none of, this layer's got gravel as the floor. 2, 3, 4, 5. Connect it up. And do it full height. This ledge, too tall, goes until we see redstone. I take all the credit and none of the blame. Okay. Sorry, I thought you might want all of everything, but fine. You have to take all the blame if you don't want it. We have piston to go there. Block to be removed from there, so the water would go in there. There's 5, yep. Oh. I mean, that bit doesn't technically matter because it's 2 blocks tall, but I'd rather fill it in. Happy. Just whilst I was hopeful that it would work, I didn't know whether it would, and there was a significant chance that it would be terrible and not function. It should be the drop. It is. Oops. Hey, Winch, thank you very much for the 25 bits. The pickaxe is currently okay. I don't know how okay it is because it doesn't give me the durability. Bug rock. All I want to know is the durability number. We've done 3 corners. Yeah, Won't be long before we've done the 4th layer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop a torch down to stop anything spawning. You can use it until there is nothing of the durability bar left. But doesn't it break at that point and then I've lost my mending pickaxe? Or are you saying that it's like Elytra? I don't trust you on that, but are you saying that it's like Elytra? And it will hold for another 10 to 20 blocks. Not trusting. I'm not risking it. It is not like Elytra. It is weird that Elytra does that though. Awinger's right. I'm still not risking it. Also, if I run it to the point where it's red and keep on running it to the point that it's empty, I could easily not be paying attention. As I just lose my only pick with mending on it. So even if you are right, I'm still not doing it. Even if you are. Wait, Donut, you play Bedrock? Wait, we had this conversation recently. Sure we did. You said you played with your daughter. I think. Whoops. So, I have! Once. It was a long time ago. I don't like to talk about it anymore. Those were dark times. Those were the best of times. Those were the darkest of times. It was Bugrock. I prefer Java, but have a great deal of experience on Bedrock too. See, I have experience with Bedrock. However, it's been many, many years. And when I played on Bedrock, my knowledge of game mechanics was very limited. I wouldn't say that my knowledge of game mechanics in Java is particularly strong, but it's reasonable enough that there are several things that I know that I can utilize and exploit in the game. Even simple things of, pathfinding. Light levels. East-west instead of north-south preference for some blocks. Actually, that's not a thing anymore. Still. Actually, no, it is still a thing. Because I was talking about it with Liara. Liara had a problem with a design she was doing involving rails, and I suggested it's probably because the preference. So it was rails that was supposed to switch from being northeast to north, from north to east to north to west, depending on whether it was powered or not. And one side was working fine, the other side wasn't. I went, it's down to the preference between east and west. I went, good thinking. I went, I thought of a thing before Liara. This is weird. Unnatural. I don't like it. Donut says, I play with my niece and nephews regularly, and I was on Bedrock server a year ago. Okay. I'm on a Bedrock server now. Right, my experience is more relevant than yours. Your experience is greater, though. I've redesigned this farm whilst we've been on stream. The original design was this was trapdoors. Trapdoors don't hold back water. I didn't know this. I now do. And we found a way around it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at this point it should step up, and if we dig straight, we'll find the other corner. There! Found it. Found it again. No, didn't find it again. I found more gravel is what I meant to say. One moment. Oh, just taking my earphones off for a moment. So don't try and do any jump scares. They won't work because I can't hear them. You can't scare me if I can't hear it. So there's many things. You just avoid knowing about it and then you're fine. Just don't tell me about my inevitable death and I won't fear it. Yep. Torches. There's probably more gravel. Right, maybe not. Okay, not. I was wrong. It's been very warm in the UK, and because I only have headphones on my computer, it does mean I have an option of baking my head or having no sound. I require some more. Let's do that. Layer, 2 layer, 3. Storage. Is Groover still? Yes, he is. Who was that? Just being nosy. Interesting, he's chosen to the outside wall and the inside bit. Oh, trader. I would take the water from in here, but I'm not going to. So I see. Nope, none of that interests me that much. The spruce is slightly tempting, but yeah. I've seen how many sponges he has. It's ridiculous. He's doing a new method of clearing water. I know. His videos had lots of views. Hey! Who took the bottom of my... Actually, and might have taken the dirt from underneath it. I mean, it's working. Apparently. While I'm here, you know, it'd be rude not to. Never mind. Gonna get XP from that. It didn't work because I shot the pig into the water. Such a weird mechanic that the mobs fly and the XP ends up where they go and the drops end up where they were. Drops. Also, while I'm around here, technically the farm might be running well. Got my water. Let's go get that. There's mobs in there! There's mobs in there! 4? I'll take 4. 4 seems reasonable. Oh. The spider? Oh, no, never mind. Did have string in there, so it's clearly killed some, and that's fine. Mob drops go in here. Let's get rid of this stone while we're up here. I have too much stone. I never thought I'd have too much stone. I mean, that's the resource everyone loves. Granite, granite, granite. Andesite. Pause. And just like that, we've cleared our inventory without making a problem for future Zach. Right, next layer, let's do it. We can increase the efficiency. 1, 3, 4. Ah! Didn't panic. One. Again, was not going to like it, but yeah. Any moment now. Two. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I need my water back. I filled it in. I wasn't wearing earphones, so I did hear that though. Need that back. Got it. We're good. Ah, too slow. I'm putting the headphones back on. My head has cooled down enough for now. Jump on, piston, piston. Track you do. 1, 2. Oh, come on! How am I so incompetent? Don't answer that. I already know the answer to that. Why? Why can I not pick this up? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't, and I don't know why. Right, that goes there. Eh? Eh. There we go. Go. Fill this back in. Same thing. Oh, yeah. Oh dear. Hey, Wither. The water grabbing mechanic I don't understand because it's sometimes I can't pick that up right now. Doesn't work. Also, the conduit effect is very weird. I get night vision with my feet are standing in water. I'm clear the wrong side of my base because River is over that way. Tinted glass. Ah, did it wrong. Oh dear. Thank you, Awidge. 4 pistons left to do the bottom layer. It's working. I've even got string. Next layer is not that one. Ah, that needs to go to there. Nope, let's step on the side. Pickaxe. Put torch down. This height here. So yes, this bit of ceiling needs filling in. You know, I can fix that. I don't know why it's dug out so much. Also don't need to fill it in as much as I've done. That goes there. How is it on this side? Go there. Step up this way. So this would be the wall. At this point we go over here, so 1, 2, there. And if we head this way, we'll find the redstone. 2, 3. That's where this thing goes. That goes there, there, and there. And when it's retracted, I'll take out the block. That. Torch can go down. This feels good. This is the last block. Going to put the tinted glass in here anyway because I have it spare. And if I happen to see anything going by, that's great. If I don't, that's also fine. Oh, a thing went past. I think. Obviously, I could make the window bigger whilst doing this, but if I do that, it'll just end up in the bottom, and I need stuff back. And I know that this is a very ugly farm at the moment. However, I just want it to be working for me, and I can decorate it later. One mob farm soon done. I mean, yeah, definitely. The question is, do I do it now or do I go, I've done most of it. Should I keep going until I finish this layer? Probably. It's also hard. How long have I been live? 4.5 hours? One moment. There's an argument for finishing it because I've started and I still have durability on my pick at the moment. And if I get it finished, that means I'm getting resources and I don't have to worry about it and I can do my next bit of recording. You do what brings you joy. So what would bring me joy is to stop and make my dinner. However, I'm so tantalizingly close that there is a significant part of my brain that goes, just finish it. Get it done. And I don't think either parts of my brain is wrong there. Like just having fun building a farm 5 hours. Like, I mean, yeah. You think I've been particularly slow doing this then? I mean, technically it would have been faster if I wasn't doing experimenting on stream and if I had the resources, but I didn't know what resources I needed until I experimented. And are you not entertained? I mean, look, you're here still. You've watched the ads, you've supported me. Not slow at all. Thank you! I heard that. But again, the efficiency isn't as good as it could be. It's a farm that's just passively producing stuff. Middle would be here. Goes around. Rat burger can wait. Why is it a rat burger? It's a beef burger. I also have more burgers than I would have wanted. So in our local supermarket, they normally, you can get packs of 2 big burgers, like juicy, lovely gourmet burgers, or you get 4 quarter pounders. I wanted a gourmet burger. However, they didn't have any. So what I have is quarter pounders. Which is fine, just not what I was hoping to get when I went in the store. Okay, See, I accidentally open up the crafting table and then I end up typing in here. and it stays there. So I'm always looking for you. Whee! Always. head over this way. Redstone here? One piston. I'll remove the block in a moment. I'm waiting for it. Want to do it. Brings me joy. Torch in. We are half done with this floor, basically. Yeah. Let's say a third. I like the idea of having gunpowder coming from this farm and spending a little bit of time on the server repairing my stuff and accumulating supplies so I can potentially do another end raid. I need to see whether Geo is free and wishes to do an end raid with me. I'd really, really enjoy doing a stream with her. And I'm pretty good at end raiding. I relax and I feel like we would benefit from doing it together. If she's up for it. She might go, I don't want to spend time with you. I can hope. Let's pop that down. 1, 2, and then we step up. Go all the way to the piston. Oh, well, the redstone where the piston's going to go. Fill this bit in. On this bit in. Piston goes on there. That's where the gap is. Do that. Take this way. I know I haven't done the bit in the middle, but that's okay too, because when we dug out the space for the redstone, it gives me a very clear and obvious spot to stop at. Piston goes there. Block gets removed. Torch goes down. This is the middle, so cross here. Ew. Oh, give me one moment. Oh, hey, Jasmine. Cat is on the floor by me. Right. Digging. You're doing it all different this time. Panic. I mean, not completely different. I mean, I dug from corner to corner in the past. It was fine. I know what I'm doing. I mean, that torch is going to get ripped up, but yeah, well. Do it my own, however I like. You are right, though. I am doing it differently. And I'm kind of surprised that I hadn't done this way before. Oops. I don't prefer one method over the other. I just doing it whichever way works. I partially wanted to get rid of the pistons out of my inventory. Just so that I have space. Now the durability on my pick, I think I've got enough. Although technically I could just go do a little bit of mending. But, I mean, Slack's villagers are probably loaded by River being there, and I'm sure he won't mind if I steal it as a quick and easy way of repairing. Although I do have the fortune pick, I could use that. So if the pick gets dangerously low on durability, feel free to shout at me, please. OCD. Okay. Go there. Oops. Luckily, I don't have the water in while I was doing that. Very loud, the campfires. I mean, shouldn't be surprised, there's 25 of them, but still. It's like they need me to know that they're there. No! Was that done to troll me or to warn me that it's low durability? Because that was terrifying. Please don't do that again. Please. Troll, okay. Come good. So tantalizingly close. I do need water though. And I can't make a hole in the ground here, so I'm... Could do it over here. That would work. Go grab some water. And while we're up here, there's not a lot of space to unload stuff into, but I can get rid of the andesite and the granite. And the one fence gate. It looks low now, but I'm on the phone. Okay. I see. Priorities are not in saving my pickaxe. I think I should have enough durability for it. It's probably fine. You don't need to praise people for trolling me. They already have enough satisfaction. Can't help but be tempted every time I'm up here just to peer over and judge. Assuming he's around here somewhere. Can't see the name tag, but cool. Bottom. Oh. Would love to come and kill you, but it's busy, sorry. Whether and me like the same things. You like IPA? Yep. The glass panes will help with the spiders. Leather's going in here. As are the feathers. Stick and chicken. I have 2 water sources, so let's go and make the infinite one and fill things in. Flushy, flushy. Karis, welcome in. That's a creaky chair I haven't heard for far too long. Welcome in, Karis. I'm making a mob farm in Bedrock, and my original design didn't work, so we had to fix it. Live! We did it live! And it's now currently functioning. Falling Power, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Can't stay, but I wanted to stop in and say hi. It's lovely to see you, Karis. Anyone who isn't familiar with Karis? Well, I talk about her all the time, sometimes in a positive light. There's a link, you can click it, and then when Karis is live, probably tomorrow? Possibly? I don't know. Hopefully tomorrow? Oh. Check it out. Right, we're going to make an infinite source here. Fill up the far 2. Okay. Then run quick, 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 while we can. Oh. I didn't think I'd do that in time. Not gonna lie, kind of surprised. We have ladders on there, so it won't go too far. Can put the water in here. And in the opposite side. Then we just fill up the buckets. I don't think I need them, but it's easy enough to fill them. We take out the middle bit. I don't know about the light level for this lower level. However, worst case scenario, it's not peak efficiency. Ooh. That bit was wrong. That bit's also wrong. Oh! Fix it! Possibly. Let's see. All the stone that's going to be in the hoppers at the bottom now. Right, that looks good. Everything is flushing. Let's head to the corner with our tinted glass in hand. We are getting light bleed from the bottom. However, the platform will still work, just not peak efficiency towards the middle. Head down. Pick the chest. 3 stone! And torches. And a gunpowder. Efficient? Yeah. Functional? Yes. We've seen it working. Time to profit. Exactly. We technically finished the farm, so it's functional. And when I'm ready to decorate it, which will require a load of resources to be gathered, I want concrete, quartz, blackstone, and red glass to do it. I can turn the thing on, and then nothing will spawn. So it's a toggleable farm, and having a toggleable farm is very important. Part of me is tempted just to see if I can reach the surface. Oh, see, it's working. Things are spawning, falling down and dying. Again, the efficiency will increase even more once the glass is in. Things are clinging onto the edge that wouldn't necessarily cling on after that. Oh wow, the fact that it's centered on my crafting table is quite a surprise. Go around here and here. Look, there's mobs. If I had wither rose, it'd be easier to see. And again, the glass would improve it. However, functioning. That is nothing to be sniffed at. Thought I was missing a block there. Don't need to tint the glass here, you just don't... if you don't want to. Yeah, I know. I just do want to. Hang on. Did I break the grindstone? Or does it only work if it's attached to something? If I do that and break... Oh. Well, you know. Above. I had tinted glass on me and it doesn't hurt. So it's tinted glass. No flying grindstones. I thought they could... I didn't realise they had to be attached to something. Just because I've seen them against things that I didn't think were there when they were originally placed. Oh look! A creeper spawned. again, I'd like to improve it, but we're not there yet. Also, that tinted glass can stay where it is on the side because it's supposed to be opening up that end. Actually. Yes, with the roses would be nice. But I'm okay. It works! There'll be an optimal distance up to be. Although, when Awen said about 44 blocks they despawn, we were getting everything landing and not... Yep, that skeleton's not despawning. So this seems to be reasonable? So if I were... If I were to make a AFK spot here, that's not a terrible idea, I don't think. With a rose farm next. Maybe. Probably not for a while, actually. But it will happen at some point. Oh. Glass. Not that one. Oh, it's over here. Don't have a chest for it yet, so we do that one. We'll just make a wall around the outside. Oh, was keen to. Oh, put the tinted glass there because it's easier to break. We'll fill this in. I don't want to have any mobs reaching through the gaps. This is not pretty. Just gives me the ability to stand and watch. And making it 3x3 rather than 1x1 allows me just to walk around and see them dropping around the enchanted table. We've done it! Is this the bottomless pit of hell? You're not the first person to say that about my stream. Oh, I see the where the mobs are going. I mean, you have to admit, looking pretty good. And it's going to improve in time, so. Enderman is nicking that gravel again. How do you know? Better not be. Ah! He's got dirt. Granite coming out. We are putting granite down here. Also means I probably need to move the dirt up one, but we'll figure that out later. Granite in, gravel out. More importantly, the sand needs to go in first. I'm not moving the sand, it can stay where it is. Gravel goes up. Gravel, gravel, gravel. Enderman is picking something else, clearly. Also, it might be spawning in there, and then as soon as the water touches them, they tend to teleport out if they can. Which is fine. I didn't have any gunpowder in here when I started the stream. I'm up 18. I don't know how much I've gained from killing them, how much is from the bomb. I really would like the Java way of moving all of one material at once. Yep. I said that to JCB. I asked if I was missing a trick and whether there was a way of doing it, and she told me, "Oh, you can get a pack that goes on it that allows it to work." And I don't really want a pack. I want it just to work. But I am tempted to add that pack. It just kind of annoys me because it's something that should be in there. Not a lot of gunpowder. No, it's a thing. And we have an AFK spot. And I can show it off now. We can work on decorating it over time. I just realised I could have just made the... Duh. I could get shot in here. Yeah. Right, we are done. Let's find someone to raid off to because I've been live for nearly 5 hours. Oh dear, I need to get some food. I mean, there's a solid option. Lexi is streaming and she's singing at the moment. So let's go on over, say hello, and be sure to say happy birthday because it is Alexis's birthday. So go over there and shout happy birthday! Okay, let's do the stuff and the things. I'm going to do it quickly because I want to catch her singing. Thank you very much for the company. We've done a lot today. You've been amazing. Goodbye. Oh, stop. Yeah. Oh, numbers still going up. Numbers still going up.